And we're
Yellow,
live.
yellow.
Who invited?
And we're live. Hey guys,
Penis.
welcome to Route 60. God damn it!
I was like, do I make this subtle, quick? And yeah.
Nope, they're
Just-
like a band-aid.
Mhm.
That was it.
Yeah.
Like a band-aid.
Yeah.
High five, high five.
Welcome to Route 66, everyone. We are playing Water Under the Bridge today. That's a 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons campaign, in which we will be playing a number of old school, some 1st edition, some 3rd edition adventure modules, but set in a homebrew world and upgraded to 5th edition. And maybe taking advantage of really big, fat books that may or may not have been gifted to me by wonderful, spectacular
different people.
humans. Multiple spectacular humans.
Did you get the second set?
Yes.
Oh, sweet.
We didn't open it. It's in the box.
Yep.
Yeah, mine was opened.
It'll be
Yeah.
pristine, sealed in its box.
Mhm,
Aw.
mhm. You guys intro completely friggin' derailed me.
Oh, good. None of you saw that.
Let's just go ahead and introduce ourselves, I guess. Ava.
Hi, I'm Ava. I work a lot, but I used to stream a lot more. I play Junko, the human rogue, and on Mondays when my employees don't call out, I can play Fea. And I've been really addicted to Valheim lately. Say no to Deskitos. All I'm gonna say to that. And I'm kind of hungry. All right, next.
Thank you.
It's the
Ashlow.
next me. Hello, I'm Ashlow. This is chaos and I love it. I don't stream, but I've also been addicted to, actually not Valheim recently. I've been doing 7 days in Minecraft because I'm an adult,
Mhm.
apparently.
What?
What?
Are you saying that Valheim isn't adultish?
No,
I'll
I was
tell you
saying
what.
the very much opposite, that Minecraft is for 7-year-olds and I love it.
Oh.
How
Okay.
dare you?
Was my point.
Hey, don't
How
slander Minecraft.
dare you? There's the lie, though.
Oh, the controversy. I love it. I don't stream, but I do stream this technically because I'm in charge now, so I can do things. No, I won't.
He's gone mad with power.
I've gone mad.
You are now Askel, and you are now Avari. Deal with it.
Wait, is everyone in the right place? Yeah, cool. Just a bit of a sanity check. That's me. Oh no, t-shirts. I got a
T-shirt time.
This,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, what do you got?
This is cool because I like Dungeons and Dragons and I like
Oh,
cats.
boy. I might need to know where you got that, for potential Christmas
That
presents.
one is so cute.
I think this was off of a site I'll send you because we're not advertising them. But yeah, there's cool cat adventurers. There's like a monk and there's a wizard and there's
It's Tricon.
I'm not sure, but they're cute. They're all very cute.
Astral Archer.
The horse cat.
That speaking
Fantastic.
of cute creatures that are drawn really nicely.
Ashley!
She's asleep.
Ashley, I play Cora. I play Junko, the human rogue, today. When I'm not playing Junko, I'm playing Sayoni on Mondays, and I'm very grateful we have a fellow mother, Kyra, to help Sayoni keep the party safe. When I'm not playing games online, I make stuff and sell it online at Pixelbound Studios, on Etsy and Instagram. It's a spooky season, so
I don't
got
have any
that.
cute things right now.
It's officially October, so get your spooky shit out.
You mean today is Halloween the 3rd?
Yeah, that's correct. It's Halloween the 3rd.
Nice. I like it.
If you want some cute spooky stuff, you could go to my shop, Pixelbound Studios on Etsy.
Also, just cute things in general.
That's
That is not
Halloween.
appropriate. That's not
moose in a
appropriate.
hat.
That's
Well-
seasonally inappropriate. I'm
Maybe that's
offended.
just what a reindeer dresses up as for Halloween.
Well, they were all in one little package, so
It just worked out that way.
yeah.
Oh, outstanding. Thank you.
Wait,
Wait,
He's not done yet. Jesus, give her some more time.
show me the thing. Oh,
He blends in so well with your shirt.
He's a
until
wriggly
you
boy.
get the eyes.
boy, girl, lady,
here, Ford, boy,
wriggly boy.
Fjord.
Ford.
Fjord.
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 For Geordie.
Fjord. Penis.
I think.
Penis.
Okay, you may continue on now.
Crep.
Hello, I am Cryptic or Crep or Nathan, either or. I play Dracon, the human wizard, who shoots fire and ice and all of the fun spells. Besides that, I stream games at on Twitch at Cryptic. It's Halloween month, I guess, so I'm going to be playing horror games throughout the whole month. It's going to be fun. I'm going to scream. It'll be great. Come check me out if you haven't already.
Can I have an example scream?
If it's not
It's
the
got to be natural.
No,
It's got to be
Okay,
natural.
no,
I
that's
can't.
fair. Like,
Yeah.
people got to come and find out. That's cool.
They are very high pitched.
It's not hard to get that scream though. He's got the scare alerts and everything.
Yes, I will have scare alerts and stuff,
I
but
got
I'm
you.
not going to
This
try
is
and
him.
milk everybody for money. But you can if you want.
Just saying, you get what you pay for.
Exactly. Also, I love you.
Thank you.
Not
Saraha.
Tim.
Oh,
Aw.
I'm Saraha. I play Novacrete, the druid, today, and then on Mondays, like Ashley said, I play Kyra, who's probably losing her mind at all the shenanigans that happens. They tried to take a bathtub out of a house. I don't even know what happens in that game anymore.
Same.
Yeah. When
I
I'm not
watched that
doing
game.
that, yeah, did you? Yeah. They tried to cut a bathtub out of a mage's mansion and
Yeah.
take it somewhere else.
They just say Lem. That's all you need to say. I mean,
Yeah,
It's
just
Lem,
Lem.
yeah.
Just learn things.
Yeah, I figured.
Anyways, yeah, you should watch that game. It's entertaining. But when I'm not doing that, I actually do stream again. Woo! Wow, crazy.
Yay!
I am streaming again. I finished Soma. Great game. 10 out of 10. I started playing Spiritfarer, which is like the total opposite of Soma.
still a great
and
game.
It's a good game. It's beautiful so far. I feel like I'm gonna cry soon, but not yet. So we'll see when that happens. And yeah, I don't know, spooky month, so I'll probably stream a scary game, but it's probably more entertaining to watch Cryptic do that, so you should go do that.
I agree.
Thank you. McKnightsy.
Hey, what's up, guys? I'm McKnightsy. I play Tadithiel, the elf. I still have no secrets. All my secrets are out in the wind. I'm not hiding anything whatsoever, except for the things I am hiding. But the only place you can find me here, I don't stream, except for this game, I guess.
It counts.
Hey, I'm a streamer. Someone give me money.
Wait, you get paid for this?
No.
Wait, do you guys
Guys are
not?
getting paid?
I'm
Yeah.
so glad I was muted. I did the Parks and Rec. Money, please.
Money, please.
Money, please.
Um,
What do you? No, I don't have money for you.
Give me money.
Money, please. Just fucking starts breaking shit.
I'm just here to have some good old fun with some amazing people, some good friends, and just hope you guys enjoy and have fun with us. Yeah, that's
Thank
what
you.
it's all about.
That's it exactly. I suppose that makes it my turn. I'm Askell Archer. I am the dungeon master for this game. I will be playing all of the NPCs. Well, maybe not all of them, but most of them. I will be playing monsters, various hallucinations, a few really horrible plant monsters, some dragons, that sort of thing. I also am responsible for adjudicating the rules as we play through this and presenting the adventure to our players in a way that they can palate, but not too easily. When I'm not running games on Route 66, I am streaming on my own channel. And since we're starting the month of Halloween, I also will be playing terrifying scare fests with scare alerts. And I think Tuesday we'll be starting Dead Space. Yeah, I know.
I
It's
love
so
it.
good, bro. It's
Nice.
so good.
Dead Space is so good.
The
That's what I
first
hear.
and second one, and then the third one's a shit show. So
I'm not
enjoy.
committing to all three. I've got a
Yeah,
lot of horrifying, upsetting games I have to play, and I don't want it all to be Dead Space.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna get addicted to Dead Space, and then
I
you're gonna want to
know.
play them all.
It's so good.
Want that,
That's-
but I
Dead
know
Space-
it's true.
Dead Space ain't that scary, to be honest.
I'm skittish.
Oh, they
There's definitely a few times you'll jump, but yeah.
Yeah.
The storyline
Especially
for
that
Dead
one-
Space is, and then
It's
the
so
third
good.
game happens.
when
and
they
then you're
just
Yeah.
pop
like,
out of the vent right next to you and this little kid running through and how weird. Oh yeah.
I mean, you're making
Third
it
one.
sound perfect.
The third one's
So
terrible.
good.
children exploding, no big deal.
Jesus. So yeah, that's us. Let's talk about you for a second, chat. If you want to be involved in the game today, you can also be involved by spending your gold pieces, that is your channel points, to buy chat's blessings, which are recorded in the not lower right corner, but on the right side of the screen under that little winged D20. Our players can spend those to give a plus or -1 bonus or penalty to any D20 roll rolled by pretty much anyone at any time. And they can spend multiple at once and get things done that they otherwise wouldn't be able to, or maybe live when they get hit by that renegade disintegrate spell, stuff like that. Don't worry about it. The thing I want to mention today that we got going, we've had it going for a while, I've mentioned it before, but we have a goal when we hit 50 subs, and I'm mentioning it because we're actually kind of reasonably close. If we hit 50 subs, we are going to be doing a hardcover physical copy TTRPG book giveaway. And it won't be like day of. We'll make like a week and make sure everybody has a chance to enter in that if you're interested. But it has to be a physical book that is in print somewhere, not old, not obsolete, not second edition, relics and rarities, but otherwise whatever book the winner chooses. So that's all we got going on for right now. For now, I think we're ready to do the thing.
Cool. I shall run the intro.
And we're back. All right, so let's recap because we had some shenanigans last time. Our party of intrepid adventurers, the Valkyrie, have begun stage 1 of your fight against the temple by first cutting off their plant horror allies. You've traveled to the distant village of Oakhurst, learned that there were a group of 4 teenage adventurers who went missing nearby in the somewhat local legendary locale known as the Sunless Citadel. You also found out that the Galthias tree, the source of all of the blights, can also be found here, or you think anyway. So you made your way to the Sunless Citadel. You climbed down into the pit in which it had sunk, made your way in through an upper floor balcony, since most of the Citadel is buried in rubble, and met up with some kobolds who had a little bit of a dragon problem. Their pet dragon was let loose by the local goblins, and the kobolds commissioned you to go get it back. And they sent the dragon tamer Meepo with you. You explored more of this floor, made your way into goblin territory, even found the dragon, but accidentally stumbled into the heart of the goblin territory, Goblinville. No, that's not a joke. It's really called Goblinville. This resulted, as you can imagine, in a fight. During this fight, most of the goblins fled. You were able to kill the goblin leadership, including a few hobgoblins, as well as a goblin shaman who is apparently not worthy of note anymore. Unfortunately, during the fight, Meepo single-handedly broke down a door and let the white dragon loose.
Yeah, he's crazy, man. I don't know what he was thinking.
The dragon...
He was crazy.
Mauled
Crazy
Meepo, froze him solid, killing him, and then went on a rampage looking to fight the goblins so that it could be the master of this new domain. Unfortunately, communication lines were a little cut off, and some of our Valkyrie didn't actually know the dragon was
The
on a
dragon attacked me
ceasefire.
first. I just want to point that out.
And I just
Shot
defended
first.
her. I'd just like to point that out.
Yeah,
The
I defended her
fights-
too. I jumped on it.
The fight
Yeah.
ensued with the dragon. You ultimately were forced to kill the dragon, leaving a corridor filled with bodies, a hall filled with bodies, and one very large, very deep hole. You lowered Cora down into this hole to investigate what was down there, and Cora found it is the lower floor of the Citadel, or maybe a cavern beneath.
Is this where the games cross over? Is this Sayoni's hole?
No, this is Cora's hole.
Oh,
Sorry, what?
Oh god.
He only has
You
a hole that we
saw-
throw everything in.
Something of a
Okay,
garden
context.
down below.
Yeah.
And there were gaunt humanoid figures tending to it. Instead of engaging, Cora climbed back up, or was raised back up. Curiously, though, before you guys could rest, as you were pulling Cora back up to the floor the rest of you are on, you found that it wasn't Cora anymore, but Junko, held snug and secure on the rope. And that's where we're going to pick up.
I just want to remind you guys that I am not there. I'm off in a different room.
Okay. That's
I
fine.
think we were in all. Well, actually, I don't know. I might have been down the hallway.
I'm pretty sure. I know E3 was in the room.
Yeah,
with
I
yeah,
was
E3 was
pulling-
holding the rope.
I was.
And Junko was here, and so was Junko number 2, obviously.
I am also in the
think-
room with the lights down the shaft.
So Raha was either there or with the dragon.
I was like in the doorway. I had went and collected the dragon parts that we could. We didn't get a lot, and then I was like on my way back. I think when Cora went down
What's-
into the hole.
What's Therithil doing then?
Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh.
Playing with Monty.
So,
So-
if I
Wouldn't you like to
Giant.
know?
So
If
did
I-
I get to
Anaconda.
did I get to communicate what was down there yet?
No, you're still on the rope. They've just pulled you into view, into eyesight.
And she looks like Junko,
Yep.
like exactly
not-
like Junko.
I'm not gonna stop climbing. I'm gonna get up on
Yep.
the hole.
Yeah, A3's not gonna let go.
Oh, looks even worse.
Ova's just looking between Junko and Junko.
That's what I look like?
Yeah. Ithria reach an arm down and grab Junko Cora and
I'll take your hand.
drag her
Get up.
I'm gonna like poke like the under eyes, lift my thumb, and kind of be like, I look so tired.
Me? You're
Raycon,
poking
did-
me?
Like
Raycon,
right
did you
here.
cast an illusion as a joke? What is this?
No, I am not able to do that, unfortunately.
Park, is this
Junko, why you poke me?
I'm gonna look down the hole. What the?
Darkness.
Miss Cora.
Hmm?
Why do you look like Junko right now?
Oh, you make funny joke. That's funny.
I am not laughing.
I'm gonna take this time to cut off my hair again so we can tell us apart.
Okay, just like a quick
Oh.
grab.
Yeah, Mulan style, yeah.
Ithri would grab a dagger and just like hold it up, reflective sides towards Junko Kora.
Don't cut me.
Okay.
Just like
in the
as a
reflection, you see Junko.
I do.
Yeah.
This is too much. Ithri's just gonna go and.
She's gonna
on.
take the knife and just.
Yeah, he'd hand you the knife. That's fine.
It's funny though because in the reflection you can see the sleeve like Junko has, or the what would you call it, like a kind of glove partial sleeve.
Yeah.
But on your arm, Cora is actually.
Looks fine.
Yeah, it's only in the reflection that you see it.
Oh, it's, illusion. She's gonna hand the knife back to Ithri.
Oh, Ithri left the room.
Must. Oh. I'll look at Dracon.
I can take the dagger.
What?
Did you?
Do I know
cast,
what could
cast spell on me?
would I know what would cause this or could cause this, Tim?
You can make an Arcana check.
Yes, sir.
Did you cast a spell on yourself?
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You can
Nice.
sense magic about this. Like you're confident this is definitely of an arcane nature, not like a hallucinogen, not like something coming up from below. You're even really able to it seems to originate with Cora. You're getting all of the telltale signs of an illusion. Something like maybe a disguise self spell or
Nova,
alter self.
I know cast.
You didn't?
I
What?
But it's a
cannot
very
cast
thorough
spells.
job.
Mm-mm.
It seems somebody or something has cast an illusion on you to
Oh,
hide your identity. I don't know why.
Maybe someone in a hole cast spell.
What did you see down there?
There were mushrooms, and weird
Mushroom?
people tending to them.
Weird people. Define weird people.
Well, I didn't want to aggravate them, so I came back up.
Did you feel any magical effects come over you?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna lean over to Nova and be like, I don't sound like that.
Kind of do.
Overgame.
She's just like,
I mean, considering in this world, there's no microphones or recordings to actually hear yourself talk, imagine the first time in your life hearing your voice from. It would be like
Super
hearing a
weird.
recording for the very
so
first
she
time.
Yeah.
sounds and looks
Yeah.
just like
That was gonna
like
be
the
my
whole
impression.
thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, I
just looking
can't do
up-
her voice.
No, it's
exactly.
Okay.
it's like a mirror copy.
Yes.
I
There
don't
is certain spells that
I'm gonna pull Junko aside.
are capable of doing this sort of thing to a person.
Junko,
But
do you think I could
Can-
attune now? Think
can
would
it be
work?
cast on
No!
What?
someone who
I
doesn't
look
know?
like you. Why?
Also leaves the room.
I think you can cast it on another person.
But would
But
they
that is
know that
why.
you cast it on them?
That's why I asked if she felt it, and she doesn't seem to have.
Oh no, I don't
Maybe-
feel anything. Mm-mm.
Maybe there's in the well. Maybe there's like some kind of.
I don't believe
don't
there's
know.
any sort of area of disguise, but maybe there is.
Oh, there were
No.
twigs.
Like
There
the
What?
blights?
I did not look at them, so they didn't know that I knew.
Hey,
He's so befuddled right now.
Okay,
can we
okay
just
then.
take like an hour to sit and just let all this information soak in? Okay, I would like to take a short rest. Thank you very much.
Would I know how long
There's a lot to process.
how long a disguised self would last without recasting it?
It depends on the source. Like, if it's coming from, for example, a Furbolg, not very long.
Okay.
If it's the true spell, you'd know about an hour. It would have if it lasts longer than an hour, it would have to be a pretty serious illusion spell.
There is a possibility that it might go if we rest for an hour or so.
I mean,
Oh,
if
well, I feel normal. Watch this. I'm gonna pull out my staff and do like a cool flurry.
great.
I'm still Cora, still me.
We know, we're just worried as to why you don't look like yourself.
Jinkus
Didn't
is
we-
like,
Didn't we get told, was it by the what are they called? The Meepo fellas?
The kobolds?
Kobolds.
The kobolds. Didn't we get told by them that there was a spellcaster down here?
Mm-hmm.
I think there was a spellcaster that
Erky. Erky told you.
Urki's told us that. I thought there was a spellcaster that was the leader of the goblins, which
Yeah, which
assume
died
That'd be
when
the
he was
shaman. That's the shaman, yeah.
So I don't know. Maybe there's another one.
To his face.
Well, he said it was a human named Belloc.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
the name.
right.
Yeah.
And we didn't.
We haven't
Find
seen
a
a human yet.
No.
Oh, then
This-
maybe.
There is another wizard here, but why, or spellcaster should I say, but why would they have reason to do this to you? They wouldn't.
How does
One other. Sorry, Dracon. One other thing that you'd know about the disguise self spell: it
Yes.
can't be cast on someone else. It can be
It
cast
would have to.
self. Target is self only.
That's what I thought. Okay.
How could
Um,
someone cast that spell on Cora without knowing? Wouldn't you have to know what disguise you're trying to put on someone?
So if it is the disguise self spell, I just remembered my extensive learning of magic and everything. You can only cast it on yourself, Cora. And I'll look at her.
Maybe.
Well,
Can you cast this spell, Miss Cora?
Answer is simple. It is not disguise self, because I did not cast.
Maybe.
Was you like worried and like maybe it was a reactionary thing and you just don't know?
No.
Yeah, maybe it has to do with like your wings that happen.
Yes.
Maybe it's like a power that you get or something relating to that.
You mean instead of wings, I get
No,
this?
no, I mean like it seemed like when
Maybe it's
what's his
Maybe
face did his wings out, it did like some magic stuff and it hurt us. Maybe yours is like
Do I have wings?
disguisery. I don't know.
There's no
Do
wings
you-
back there, is there?
She falls
I'm
into the
gonna
hole
be-
fishing for wings.
I'm gonna be 12 feet away from her.
That's very specific.
Very specific.
Yep.
Super.
I
I'm
will
gonna-
also
Don't
be
be
12 feet
suspicious.
away
I'm
from
gonna
her.
try really hard to get wings to come out.
Let's take a
And I'll
step
kind
back.
of pull
Like,
Dracon back with me.
oh,
And Sue's like trying to.
I flap.
Do the
is
funky chicken.
Oh, no
a
wings.
very specific question. AS the ASMAR,
Asmar.
do they have the racial abilities to hide themselves? Would I know this?
You can make
Maybe
a
look
religion.
Nature? Religion?
My thought
History?
process is that if her wings haven't come out yet, but that's part of her race, maybe this is them starting to come out.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
No, a
Like-
2.
Maybe her
Oh,
powers
no.
are starting to manifest or something.
Yeah.
You're not super sure. Nothing you've ever heard of like this. As far as you knew, Azamar have wings, and that's it. Dead wings, living wings, painful wings, bright wings, but wings, all the same.
Would you, Miss Cora, try to just think very, very hard and say, I want to look like myself now?
Yeah, maybe if you can
Okay.
control it.
I want to look like myself now.
Or make a Arcana check.
While this is happening, are we taking a short rest?
Maybe. That's going to depend somewhat on Therithiel, who I'm going to get to in just one moment.
Okay.
I rolled
You
in.
rolled in the wrong thing.
I'm sorry.
Yep, so you're lucky we get to ignore that roll.
Are we lucky? I have a
Maybe.
-1. I mean,
You don't get much less than that.
I turned into Dracon.
Well, at least we know you can do it.
Well, Stilly, what do I got? 0.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Her brow furrows in concentration for a moment.
Oh man.
All of you are kind of almost leaning in, like watching. You can feel the tension hanging in the air. And then Cora's like, lets out the breath.
Well,
Still Junko.
do I look any different?
No, you look like Miss Junko still.
Oh.
That's
I
not a
don't
bad
sound
thing.
like that, do I?
Yes,
No, but just kind of nods.
you do. Yes, it's very
Yes.
unfortunate there's two of you.
I passed my class of not sounding like this. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with your voice, Miss Junko, I promise.
Unless you're doing your
Junko,
Laurie.
I love your voice.
Yes, don't do the Laurie voice, please.
Ithri didn't actually say that. He's in the other room.
But I did.
Yeah.
You just snoped right
I
out
heard
there.
Yeah.
I just heard him say it from the other room. Please don't do it.
Please don't, Laurie. It's creepy.
So, on that note, I'm going to cut over to Therithiel for a second.
Oh, yay.
Where have you gone?
I am in the dragon's room. Because of course I am.
Loot, 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 loot.
I'm pinging as hard as I can ping.
You see that there's a considerable amount of damage in this room.
Aside from all the coin that's on the floor because of Cora.
Right, there's a few
Do I
coins
see
in.
any chests or anything of value?
So, to reiterate for the room, you can see that there's a lot of mounted and stuffed animal heads adorning the walls. The mounting job was pretty sloppily done. The assortment of heads includes, looks like, cattle, rats, a few birds from the nearby jungle.
Like big rats or
No, not even.
like teeny tiny little.
A few of the grizzly trophies share the wall. I'm sorry, a few other grizzly trophies share the wall with the animals, including 2 kobold heads. Smashed and broken cabinets and small tables litter the periphery of the room, mute victims of the dragon's rampage. A rusted iron spike stands in the center of the room, trailing a broken chain surrounded by a few coins that Cora had thrown in. Thin patches of frost coat sections of the walls, floor, and the debris. And you said you wanted to kind of look through the room a bit?
Yeah.
For
Specifically,
one thing,
Go ahead.
you find a dragon-shaped jade figurine.
Pocket it right in the pocket.
You find a crystal goblet. And if you're spending a little time here, you'll find no less than 24 pieces of fine, real silverware.
Crystal goblet.
Yo, we got a set of silverware now.
You also find
Eat
a
like kings.
scroll case carved out of bone.
Ooh, interesting.
Can you read Dwarfish?
No.
Well, there is an inscription you'd recognize as just dwarven runes on the scroll case.
Searching around the room, do I see any human remains?
You do not.
Unless Meepo's still in the room. Oh wait, he's not human.
But he's not human. Or is he? I don't know, with all this trickery going on. Alright, well, let's go to the goblet. Is it sitting on a pedestal? Is it just on a plain table?
The goblet?
Yeah, the crystal goblet.
It was just lying on the floor, tucked into a corner of the room.
Do I pick it up or do I leave it as is?
I would just like to say I have a set of goblets with a crystal flagon that I picked up from God knows where forever ago.
Probably the moat house.
I think it was from Jiras's house, to be honest.
We've nearly got enough to go round.
Wow, we could have like a whole fine china set in the house that we don't own.
It's alright, when I take over Hummelbank, we'll have one.
I'll just look around the space where the goblet is, see if there's any like wires or any hidden traps there.
Make a perception check.
Oh yeah, because I'm really good at those.
You're supposed to be.
Oh, there we go. 19. Yay.
Nice.
Oh,
19.
I rolled
You don't
good for
see-
once.
You're not seeing any signs of like a trap or anything here.
I pick up the goblet.
Okay.
I would like to inspection it a little bit, see what's on it, if it has any other runes on it or decorated in some other fashion.
Doesn't seem to.
Um,
It's just, I mean, other than being made from or carved from actual crystal.
well, I'll take note of the box that's there. I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to try to go get E3 so I can come read it and see what it is.
Oh, the little scroll case?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So that's
So
what I
you
do.
return to to Goblinville. E3, when you stepped outside into Goblinville, rewinding about a minute or so, you'd have seen that Erky is standing, actually sitting, seated right on the floor in the doorway, next to the dead goblin. He's not like paying it any mind or anything. He's just sort of looking around, keeping to himself.
Erky, come give me a hand.
Sure.
E3 is going to go amongst this pile of stuff at the bottom and find things. He wants to find like a wooden club, chair, table, leg, something like that, and he wants to find targets. And he's going to set up a running course where he can run and hit stuff.
Okay.
That's all
No
he's
roll
doing.
needed for that.
No.
No problem. In fact, there are collections, it looks like, in the pile of some of the phosphorescent fungi that grows on the walls in this cave, which can even be used as like a landing strip, so just like to mark with lights
Nice.
your path. There's a lot of junk in here, but okay, you set that up. Erky will help you. He doesn't seem to be having problems remembering who you are at present, though you do get the vibe that he's also not entirely sure what he's doing. He's just sort of going with it.
Bless. I think at this point, it would just be E3 would just be like whatever.
Okay.
And,
So
and
Thurithiel,
it's-
that's what you see E3 doing when you come into Goblinville.
that's the line that E3 set up.
Okay. What do you
There
do?
we go. Master E3, can I have your assistance with something, please?
Yeah.
If you aren't too busy, that is.
This isn't urgent. What's up?
There is something written in Dwarvish I would like you to translate.
You sure you want me to read it out this time?
Well, perhaps not read it, but understand what it means.
Yeah, sure. What have you got?
Hey, I read some Dwarvish too. I'm gonna tag along.
Of course.
Oh wait,
with us.
are we following you? Okay.
Yes, follow me, please. And I'll lead him up to where that is, inside the dragon tree.
Right, that's
Stop.
right. You actually gotta.
Yeah, these doors, man. It is this item here.
Oh, it's a bit dim in here. I'll read in my head the scroll case, not out loud.
Okay. In that case, I should probably. Oh, well, picking it up so that you can, properly read it. You can hear something kind of rattle around in there, inside of it.
It's a
There it
bomb.
is. But this is the word. I'm whispering it to you.
So excited.
That is the word that you
Virtual
see
whisper.
written on the outside of it.
Does
Because
that
Dracon's old and he sucks.
does that
Whoa!
does that word
Burn.
mean anything to me?
Make a history check.
Oh, yay. We're gonna blow up in here.
I've lost that button. There we go. How 19
Nice.
19.
with a plus
Um,
0? That's a 19.
You can recognize it as a proper name, likely of a location. You would surmise it's probably what the dwarves called this place before they all left or died out for it to be taken by dragon cultists.
It just seems to be the name of probably this place. It
there
doesn't
anything inside
really
of it?
translate. I mean, yeah. It rattles. It doesn't. I presume the rattling doesn't sound like a scroll
Something that
would.
could break.
No, it does.
Oh, it sounds like a. Yeah, there's something in it. Do you want me to open it?
Do you think that's wise? Perhaps we have Master Dracon.
Can I look over it to see if there's any other dwarven runes or writing hidden along seams or anything like that?
Make an investigation check.
So intelligent. It's completely fine. Like there's
Just kind
no
Turn around.
nothing I can see.
One thing that you can determine, though, dwarven objects of this age are valuable.
Cool.
Perhaps if
Cool
you want to
wizards.
open it, I look around for a little piece of wood. Does it have a lock? Does the box have a lock? on it?
I mean, it's not even a
latch?
box. It's just a little scroll case. It's
No,
like a tube.
just if you
Just
wish,
pop the lid
let
off.
us open it. Yes.
Here? You Erky, you alright me opening this with you here?
Oh, yeah,
It just
yeah,
says
yeah.
and I'd show him the writing. Okay. Pop.
Well, he was about to say, "Let me just," and as you pop it
Oh,
off,
he said yeah, so I was like
a little bit of moisture comes out with the lid, and immediately you get like a smell of damp rot.
oh, it looks like it wasn't sealed properly.
There is a single sheet of parchment in there. It's damaged, but by both age and water. In fact, most of it is destroyed, but there's a little bit written in Dwarvish on it.
This is a Master E3.
It's very delicate. Maybe we want to let it dry a bit before we get it out. It looks like it's not really survived very well.
It's a shame.
We can set up a campfire or something and sit it next to it. Warm it up.
Yes. Let us reunite with the group.
Oh,
Okay.
they were talking about the fact that Cora looks like Junko.
Hey, stop. I beg your pardon? What?
It might be Puck. Cora looks and sounds like Junko.
How? What did you do while I was away?
She went down the hole a bit.
Oh,
She didn't let go of the rope. She just like dangled and then came back up. So, but she looks like it's just she's.
are we sure it's her
As-
and not someone else? Illusion spell,
Oh,
perhaps?
it's probably just Puck playing tricks. If it's what I think it is, then it's harmless.
Let us go then. And I pull out my staff, and I just have my staff with me. Walking down.
And you guys can return to the rest of the group. And if you guys want, I will allow further conversation can occur over the course of a short rest, if you would like.
Yay.
Ithri's just going back to his track that he's made.
Okay. And to be clear, you are taking the parchment and the scroll case?
Yep.
Yeah, take them both.
Yeah, I'd share. I'd suggest trying the parchment out before we read it, but I'd share it with, unless Thrithiel suggested otherwise.
No, I wouldn't mind keeping it
Yeah,
to
yeah.
ourselves. Share it to the group.
Yeah.
Once I do get to the group, or like when there's more people around, I do have some saddening news. And I show them the armor and the signet ring that was on the kobold. No, not the kobold. The
Hobgoblin?
hobgoblin. Yeah. I do
The
not
signet.
know.
That sucks.
I do not know if this means that they are dead, or if they were just stripped of anything valuable to them. But this
Billy?
is what the hobgoblin had on him.
The only bodies I saw down there were the hobgoblin and
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, hey, that armor right there looks just like something that one of the human kids had.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was that the Sir what's
No.
his name?
That was one of the twins. Oh, the armor belonged to the Sir, yeah. The twins had the ring, though.
No, the male twin overgame. The male twin also had a new set of armor that he was very happy with.
Oh,
and
that's right.
I presumed that was the armor that was being referred to.
Well, maybe they just took it. Maybe there's a hope that's still alive.
Does the armor look like it's been damaged or bloodied?
It's
Does it look like it was
not
a struggle to take
badly.
off?
Okay.
not badly. Like there's some dings in it. You can tell that it's seen combat, but like there's no gaping holes or anything in it. No rents.
Before we do go, are we in a short rest right now, or have we not?
Mhm.
All right. Well, I'll wait till after the short rest.
Technically,
Well, let's just-
Ithri's just doing Lent and not resting, but
I'm resting.
for anyone who's watching, Ithri's just running back and
I've
forth.
already-
Running
Trying
drills.
Some more
runs?
basically, yeah. He's trying to
Actually-
whack targets and run distances.
I'll
Specific.
go up to Ithri while he's doing this.
I go, but
Hey, Junko.
Oh.
Oh, no.
it had to be Cora.
Oh, no,
No,
Junko
it-
cut her hair. Cora's is wrong.
Well, he wasn't here for that. I don't
Yeah,
think.
I
Or
left
was
the
he?
room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
That's right.
Actually, it's Cora.
Are you playing a trick on me again?
Oh.
Okay. It's not.
Jerko's
it's
gonna
not
be
the
like in the
coin.
corner looking just confused, angry, and just befuddled.
I wanted to ask, what, who is, Yorger Mandu?
Jurmungandr is the Midgar serpent. I wondered
What?
if. Do you know the name Lot?
Do I know that name?
Make a religion check.
Here you go. 16?
I would say, given the cross-culture nature of that, I would say that'd be a little too obscure for 16.
No.
There's a lot of culture, mythology, history. It's a big snake that'll help in ending the world.
Why did you think I
I
Junko?
just because of the snake queen thing. I
don't think I
don't think you're the snake queen. I just wanted to check that
Oh, okay.
you weren't related to what's going on with me in a more specific way. I mean, it might be that you are, you just don't know yet. I don't know. I don't even know. It's confusing.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to ask.
Okay. Are you okay?
At a glance where Junko is. I think I've really upset Junko.
What did you do?
Junko right now.
I looked like her.
Imitation is the finest form of flattery and all that. I don't think that's
I don't
upset
think
her.
she see that way.
I don't. No, I mean, I don't think it was you doing a thing. Honestly, this might be Puck. If it is,
Oh, the mirror man.
yeah. I don't know if he's trying to send me messages or just messing with me.
Well, I
Generally,
didn't see him down there.
To be honest, I've only ever seen him look like me, so unless I was down there, I wouldn't know. But as far as I know, Vardoga don't have any negative connotations. It's just sort of a premonition thing. I don't know. If it is Puck, he's trying to send me messages and I don't get it. But if it's not, then I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Do you want to help me do Nance, or are you...
Okay.
Cool. I'm trying to work
do
out
that with you.
how to get faster at running and hitting.
It would help if you take off your heavy armor.
I'll take my... I don't have heavy armor, but I'll take my backpack off and my shield and lean up against the
Your
wall.
heavy things.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna keep running and whacking.
Or would like slow down to keep pace with him.
Oh my gosh.
Feels bad, man.
While they're doing that, Nova, I assume, was Dracon just sitting down? What's Dracon doing?
I'm sitting on the throne, just watching the room.
Nova will be like sitting next to it, like leaning against it, and she'll just kind of like go, Dracon.
Hello.
That person who visited you in your sleep a while ago, what did they say to you?
Yeah. Oh, that was so long ago, I can't even really remember. I just know he wanted me to find him, I believe.
Did he give you a location?
He did not. I asked who he was, he wouldn't give me a name. I asked where to find him, and I believe he just said I would. It was very, very weird, and I still think about it, and I wonder if it was my friend from the academy.
Your friend, Hector?
Hector, yes.
Did it sound like Hector?
I think I asked at the time, Tim, if it sounded like anybody I knew, but I can't remember.
I believe you did, and it did not sound like anybody you knew.
No, it didn't sound like him. I know we mentioned before that it could be like the visage of the Devourer or whatever it was. Again, I can't quite remember what we said.
I think I had mentioned that I thought it was like because I had talked to you about the Dreaming Dark before. And I think I had mentioned that I thought it was maybe someone who worked for them.
Yes, I honestly have no idea.
While they are speaking to each other, I get my staff and I say, Auntie, come to me. And I summon the snake.
Technically, it doesn't just summon, the staff turns into it.
No, I summon the staff to turn into a snake.
Right. So, where do I have that?
I had it on my file, but then you took it away last time. I don't have it there again.
Are you doing this in the room with Ithri? Or...
Please.
Yeah, we're all.
It's gonna be
yeah,
a snake.
ginormous snake.
Sorry, I had one last thing to say. I just wanted to be like, I don't know, it just keeps coming up.
Why? No. Why do you? I was going to say why. Why do you ask about him?
Just
Well
keeps,
then.
it's. I mean, I know that it's like important to the Kalishtar and it has to do with why they exist and stuff, but it just keeps popping up, and it's.
What do you
I
mean
don't
it
know.
keeps
I don't know
popping
why.
up?
I mean, I don't know.
You have something on your mind. What? How does it keep popping up?
I don't know. This is probably not the best place to talk about it.
So you do know, you just don't want to say right now. Is that what you mean?
I don't know how to say it. So
Yes, I understand.
I'm sorry. I know I gave a whole lecture about keeping secrets, and I don't mean to do that.
No.
I just don't know how to. I'm still trying to figure it out.
You said I don't know about 15 times within the last 12 seconds, I think.
Sorry.
And you said sorry at least 4 times now. You don't need to be sorry if you want to talk about it when we are away from this place. Or maybe if you mind link. You are more than welcome at any time.
Right. Thank you.
I'll be here, sitting on my throne, just enjoying the view.
So, about this point, Therithiel takes the staff and it sort of just bends, drooping out of his hands and growing as he lets go of it and kind of backs away. Growing and growing and growing into a giant green serpent. Nope.
That's a tiny
Not that
one.
one.
I mean,
That's what it starts like.
Tiny serpent.
can I make it shrink itself? Is that part of the spell?
There we go.
Jesus.
No. It's a giant constrictor, right?
It is giant constrictor, yes.
Yep.
By the way, Korajinko, Therithiel can do that now.
I'm
Yes, he is
assuming they
Drake.
saw this.
Point
I
I'm
of the
assuming they
saw-
saw the snake, yeah.
I saw
I
it
didn't.
fight.
Yeah.
I didn't.
I
so
didn't.
I'd probably shout. I'd probably shout
question.
from the other side of the room, like, "Oh, hello again, snake."
Question, where are we all? Are we all in the room with the hole, or are we all outside?
In the room. with the
I'm in the room with the hole, sitting next to Dracon.
I'm
Yeah,
running
we're
along
chilling.
the green line, so I presume Cora's ahead of me, trying to look slow.
Excellent, so Cora's in the room with me. So, I
He's gonna
command
eat
the
you.
snake to do what I told you, and I'm like, I whisper it to the snake.
The snake sort of slithers toward Cora.
I look at it.
Do not
my
worry,
God.
Cora. It is friendly. Now, Cora's in the same room that we are.
I mean,
Yeah, Cora's...
Oh yeah, sorry, I'll move out here.
oh, you're out
Yeah,
here.
Cora's
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
sorry.
that's why I
When
wanted to
did we
figure out
get a
because I didn't
pet
want
snake?
anyone
It
to go
wasn't
up
moving
there.
my things.
It slithers right up to you until that massive head is like staring level at you, face to face. Its tongue tastes the air for a moment.
I'll raise my hand to touch its nose.
And slowly it starts to back away. Returning to Therithiel.
Excellent. I give it some more pets and some more love, and it transforms back into a staff. Well done, Monty. Return. Monty Python.
Monty the Python.
Best
That's
name
his
for it.
staff I bought. Yes?
Yes, Miss Cora.
Seems to be. Oh, yeah. I Cora, close up there.
As she is saying this, very subtly, her features have sort of shifted. There's no perceptible single moment where she's Junko and then not. It's just a very gradual, almost imperceptible change to Cora.
I am sorry if I scared you, Miss Cora. It was something I did to see if that was indeed you or if we were being fooled by an illusion.
Oh, yeah, I get it.
I don't.
It was an illusion.
I don't understand.
Itri, you coming?
Where?
Come on.
Junko looks very stressed out right now, by the way, like still.
So this is out in Goblinville. I don't know if
Yeah,
Junko
we're
would
out
have
in
actually
Goblinville.
noticed that.
Yeah, where was Junko?
You know,
It's up to you. I mean, but then again, this is over the course of an hour, so I'll leave it to your discretion.
Itri, lift your knees
What have my knees got to do with it?
so you don't trip. Lift your knees.
As peripheral
I think
mentions,
Ithri would like start running with knees really high and slow down a lot.
but marching.
Just like, yeah.
He's just marching.
Yeah, as peripheral mentions it being an illusion, I'll just say it was an illusion. Technically.
But I wanted to see if it was her or someone else.
Someone pretending to be Cora disguised as Junko.
Yes, the snake detects such things.
Oh.
Oh, it does. How exactly does it do that?
It doesn't rely on eyesight to see its surroundings. And thus,
Why does it have
I can
eyes, then?
perceive.
Snakes are much better at detecting with smell, actually.
They have tongues that taste and smell, I believe.
Exactly my
something.
point, yes. They are
Did
more
it lick her?
perceptive.
That's weird.
I did not command it to lick her, but I do not know. The snake does have its own free will.
All I know about snakes is they look creepy when they yawn.
they're adorable. Don't you dare.
Oh, I've seen that. They're like, ah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 4 parts of their jaw go independently. It's weird.
It's
yeah.
pretty. It's pretty
I don't know anything
cool.
about snakes in real life, but Nova knows probably more about snakes, given that.
Just Google
Lived in
yawning
a
snake.
jungle.
Yeah, and
You're welcome.
you won't sleep.
Oh,
So,
God.
This conversation's in character, isn't it?
as
I
you
thought it
guys,
Google. Yeah, no.
Google. Is that a god?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry,
a
that's
deity?
the god of knowledge in from
The
where
god
I'm
of
from.
God of searching.
one of the many names of Ayun.
So it's been about an hour, right?
It's been about an hour. You guys have all had a short rest. You can spend hit dice, get back your short rest abilities. If anyone wants to attune to anything.
I
Oh.
I think if possible, Dracon would have been timing her coming up the shaft to when the illusion dropped.
Okay.
Just was I'm assuming it was the hour.
Yeah, it was almost exactly an hour.
Miss Cora, it seems that it was an hour exactly, like I mentioned before.
Okay. Do I look different?
Yes,
You
you
look
look
like
like
you.
yourself. Yes.
I do? Hey, Junko!
yeah.
I don't look like you!
Her yells kind of echo in the tunnels and corridors of through the open door back into that columned hall outside.
Well, what are we doing now? Going down there?
What-
Oh.
Yes.
Or
The ropes are
wasn't-
tied.
I wasn't here when she described, so I just asked her to describe everything she saw
So
again.
there were some of the twiggy things, but I didn't look at them, so they don't know that I know that they're thing, you know.
Yes, if you get close,
Right.
they attack you. It's very
Yeah,
annoying.
so I didn't do that, but I'm pretty sure there's some of those down there. And there's some weird guys tending to the mushrooms. There's a lot of mushrooms down there.
Do you mean weird guys? They look
Like humanoid figures. I didn't want to get too close in case, you know.
How many did
Did
you
they
see?
look dead.
How many were there, Stilly?
527.
2.
I saw 2. I couldn't
Well-
tell if they were dead. Did I smell anything dead, or was it just musty and damp?
It was. You smelled a lot of loam and decay.
It kind of smelled like rot down there
Well, what if
Perhaps,
and earthy.
perhaps
we want to
before we
just-
go down there, we might come up with a secret word in case there's more illusion spells of us. We know who is who.
Hi, I'm Dracon. Nice to meet you.
Pancakes?
Pickle
should
corn.
we be sneaky when we go down there?
Well, the twig. They're all like I could see everything like right there.
Right. But if I cast a spell and then we try
Oh,
Was there anything
to, I have
beyond?
1 second level spell slot left, and I could use Pass Without a Trace if we want to.
no, I don't think. I think you should save it.
Was there anything beyond what you could see? Like,
There
As
were a
in-
few corridors.
Okay.
How many were there, Stilly?
I
It's
don't remember.
been a while. I don't remember either.
Been a while.
There were 2 corridors and 1 cavernous tunnel.
So there was a corridor that way, and a tunnel or a cave over there.
I don't see any reason why we shouldn't try to be quiet when going down. I do think you should save your spells.
They didn't seem to notice me. I wasn't being super quiet.
Okay.
But you was also hanging out of a hole and not creeping across the floor, so
Yeah,
you
I
might be
was
like dogs that don't look up,
How-
apparently.
How far down was it again?
80 feet.
In the hall? 80 feet.
Yeah, that's where my lights have
And-
gone down.
In adjustment to my earlier claims that it was all dark, there is glowing phosphorescent fungi.
Oh,
Down there.
you said there was some of that in the room as
Mhm.
well, the
Mhm.
hall. Can I have collected some of that? I have like an empty something.
There's one right here.
Yeah. Technically, I don't think you guys actually ever went through Goblinville.
I'd like to
nope.
collect the phosphorescent
I
stuff
went
that-
through to
that
collect
seems useful.
some table legs and stuff. I
That's
would have
true,
seen
you
anything that was
did.
shiny.
So and over the course of an hour, you'd know that there's equipment for cooking, skinning and tanning, other basic gear along those lines. There's some nasty food that you found in there.
Yeah, okay.
There's also a healer's kit and a poisoner's kit.
Can we take the
Ooh,
healers?
Give me
And
the
also,
healer's kit.
Okay.
I need it for my feet.
I'll
If
give it
there's
to
a
you.
pen,
Uh,
the
The
pen and
feet-
have it save me from 1 hit.
What's wrong
The
with your
healer's feet.
feet, Miss Cora?
Yeah, that
need
was the
healing.
joke I was going to make.
You said you needed for your feet.
Yeah, she ran over the spiky things, right? That's what you meant.
Yeah.
That got her.
there was 2 things that may have been of a little more value that you'd have found in there. An agate statue to some elven figure. And
How big is it?
Not too big. Like a
Right.
bookend size.
Do I know who the elven figure is?
That would be a religion check.
Is it me?
Therithiel, you know just
How
on
weird
sight
would that
who
be?
it is.
Wait, did I see it?
16.
I leave it. But it is the elven god Corellin Lyrathian.
Oh yes, this is Corin. Blah, 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 blah.
Or
Corellian.
There's also
Corellin.
a human-sized chain shirt.
How many charges in the healer's kit?
It's full.
Oh,
What what kind of armor is a chain shirt?
Light.
Chain is heavy, I think.
No,
either
chain
heavy or medium.
shirt. Chain shirt is light,
Oh.
I believe.
Okay.
Chain mail you're thinking of.
Junko, you take that poisoner's kit
Okay, I can.
if you want.
Can I wear light armor?
Have you got
By doubt.
proficiency?
I think
I don't
wizards can if they
think
have
so.
a feat that allows them to wear
Right.
armor.
That's exactly it.
Is
Was
it
that
what,
everything?
Never mind.
Warcaster or something?
Yes.
Cora,
Something like that.
there was a door by the gassy fountain that also smelt of like rot and decay. Do we want to go and check that it smells the same? It might actually, to be fair, it's probably just the back entrance, isn't it?
Well, didn't we?
Never mind.
We tried to open it and it didn't open.
No, we
Right?
left it.
We left it because
Oh.
it smelled
Try
like
to
rot and
open it?
decay.
Maybe we should go use my key before we go down.
That means going all the way
Uh,
back to the start where the
There might be something useful in there.
There also might be something deadly.
I think the key goes to that other door though. The one,
the
dragon
dragon door
door.
is
the dragon
soon-
one. Yeah.
yes, as soon as we entered.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just really want to use this key.
Well,
We'll
we
get
can
there.
go to the dragon door.
I do want to get behind
We'd
that
have
dragon
to
door.
go back through the kobolds though.
But I feel like
No, we don't.
no. I feel like the dragon door is like the reward, and we've got a job to do first.
Oh.
It's up to you.
Mhm.
But
It's
I'm-
like eating dessert before your
What
dinner.
if there's helpful things in there?
is there a problem with that?
You're not supposed to
Dessert
do
before
that. You have to
dinner?
finish your meat before you can get your pudding.
Oh,
Is that
What
some
is-
kind of
what is
innuendo?
No, that was the rule where I grew up.
What's pudding?
I feel like I'm at home again.
It's
Like
like
the
one
a
in the
cave you
gelatinous,
attacked.
chocolatey
this is put in.
dessert.
Chocolate.
yeah, like the
I'll
thing we
get out.
attacked.
I'll get out some taffy that Cora made. Just be like, here, have that for pudding.
That's
Oh, I
not
thought you
white
were-
pudding.
I thought you were taking out the
No.
black pudding and
Pudding's
giving her-
just-
I thought it was.
It's
Give her an
very
acid.
rare. Sometimes we had chocolate, but most of the time it was banana. It was a rare treat to get chocolate pudding.
What is? Huh?
What about a banana pudding?
What about it?
Did you get that?
Yeah. We made it there.
Where's
Perhaps the
Never
squirrel
had
has
pudding.
striped by now.
I can make some. I know how. When we get back to town, I have the
Okay,
stuff.
can we focus on the job at hand, please, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Are we going to the door now, or are we doing it on the way out?
No, we can't have the pudding.
I vote
Then
door.
I vote no, because whatever it is down there, I want to be strong for.
We will have to go past the door on our way back out.
Okay.
yes. Okay. Are we going to the smelly
Sorry,
door?
Nova, no pudding.
Are we going to the smelly door, or are we going down the hall?
Down here.
I think the hole is the most.
I agree.
So
That
you want
is
me
where
to
we might
go-
find the tree.
You want me to
subtle.
go first again?
No.
I think
I
we
mean,
should.
sorry.
Can I go first? I'll
No.
transform into a panther and I'll go first.
Okay.
Not a bear? Not.
Bears
Well,
can't climb.
Panthers
down
have better climbing speeds.
slick-
Bears are excellent climbers.
Down
Bear-
a slick
Let
Bear-
me double check that.
Bear in mind that Junko burnt off all of the plant life on the well, so we've just got a rope to get
Yeah.
up and down.
You know, I would like to
no,
say that I
the-
can't go that far
the-
down.
The panther has a better climbing speed.
I mean-
Also,
Technically,
be-
they
before
have a
we-
climb speed.
Before we go down, I would like E3 to see if that could read that parchment.
Oh yeah, maybe it's dried. I'll go and very delicately remove.
It like crumbles to dust.
Yeah, very delicately.
Wait, do I have to change it back? Oh, spells.
Can I go and read the dwarven
I do
parchment?
not.
Yep. Yep.
do it
And I believe I already
really
sent
gently.
I already sent the whisper that it has on it.
Oh, did you?
Um,
Oh yes, you
that's-
did. I just didn't.
that's all you can make out of the writing on it. The rest is just destroyed
No elf shall be allowed
or
to see
smudged,
the elf.
ruined.
Loads of it is broken, but I can read this bit. I presume it's all in dwarven, right?
Yep.
I can read this bit. It says, "The remaining few, by order of," and Ashley doesn't know how to say this, but I'm sure Ithri would. Dergedin.
hmm
Dergedin the Black. We have created a secret dwarven readout. That's not the right word, is it?
It is.
Readout. Not read out.
No readout. That's
Read
like in Skyrim.
Doubt.
Oh,
None,
no.
none
I
shall
know that
find us. However,
However, what? ...
No,
Yeah, it's just ruined.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, ellipses. Yes, I heard. Yes.
I can't.
Sounds to me that they have a
A secret
hidden
way.
place. Yes, somewhere around here.
Do I recognize the name? I presume that the Duged in the Black was a dwarf who dwelt here.
You can make a history check on that.
I
Name
can.
written down.
But I
I
wanted
will
to
also
know
make-
information.
I will also
rather
make a
than-
history check on that.
Okay.
Well, it's just going to tell me how much to give.
Very little. 5.
5? Well, there's
Wait.
still more than...
I was also making one.
I was gonna ask if I could. as well.
16.
Would you like to
Sure,
read
no,
it,
let's do it.
Dracon? Just see if you can
Um,
make out more.
I would
Therithiel,
gladly...
you know basically exactly the same as E3, since I'm treating him as plus 10 for being, dwarven and knowing this bit.
We.
Both of you are familiar vaguely with Durgeddon the Black. He was a dwarven warlord, self-styled king. He existed in Saragarda breaking of the world.
Ooh.
He was one of the first non-humans to openly defy the Saragardan theocracy, though ultimately his fate was pretty much the same as all of the non-humans in Saragarda who didn't want to play ball with the humans.
This is extremely old. It might be worth
Yeah.
a lot to someone.
My brother
Oh.
would love this.
Don't stick it back in any water.
Your brother like history?
He just likes knowing stuff.
Same.
Why don't you save it for him?
Yeah, I could. Unless anyone else needs.
I like
No.
Can I have a
it,
Can I
so-
have a look at least?
Yeah. Well, I'd already given it to you, asking if you wanted to read it.
Do I see anything? I do speak Dwarvish. Do I see anything besides what was already said by you three?
Mhm.
Okay. Does it look like a message rather than like a spell?
No. It looks like it was somebody's journal, and it's
Perhaps,
just all come apart.
Okay.
perhaps we might find someone that has a spell of mending, or a spell of sorts that might restore it to its original state.
That
Maybe yes. We could try that.
sounds
Earthy.
very unlikely.
Perky might, yeah.
I could. I'm pretty sure I can
Mr. Perky.
get that spell at some point. But I don't know the specifics until I learn it.
There is, so Ashley's just seen it, but Ithri was in the room, so Ithri's just remembered there is a door we haven't been through. Maybe we'll find some more stuff through.
Which-
Oh yeah, we didn't go
which
through that
door?
door off the hall
Pinging
down
it.
here.
No, pick
Actually,
the orange
from
ping.
what I'm seeing, there's a few doors you guys
There's a few
haven't
doors
looked
we
at.
didn't go through yet.
There's only one that Ithri knows about.
There's one over here.
I think that's a dead
And
end.
then-
I think that's a small
Junko
room.
went through bottom left.
Junko went there to kill someone, yeah.
Do we,
Took
Well,
the-
I didn't.
do we want to make sure we've got everything we can before we go down in the deep, dark, smelly hole?
Sure.
Sure. Should we split off?
No.
Cover more ground?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I think that's a bad idea.
I've read books where that happens. It's not
Follow
good.
me, and Ithri's going to go down to this bit. Because I don't think anyone else, maybe Dracon would have seen it,
Yeah, I
but
saw
no one
it
else
closing the
went
doorway.
in that room.
Oh wow, I can't see anything in this room.
Wait, did you go Panther yet or not yet?
Not yet.
No, not yet. I will right before we go down the
As
hole.
people are starting to go, Cora's just gonna tap Junko on the arm.
Mm,
Are you okay?
I don't know magic, so also before I continue out of game, Junko would have been staring down that hole like half this entire past hour, just like waiting for something else. I I don't understand, but just because you wear my face doesn't mean you have my blood.
Damn.
I know that.
Just, I think she just wants you to cut her and take her blood.
I didn't. I promise. I didn't do it on purpose.
I
I
don't
didn't do
think
it at all.
I don't think it was you. I think, but I want to know why me.
I'm sorry it made you feel badly.
It's not you. Were you thinking of me down there, or?
No, I was just thinking about those weird guys with the mushrooms.
Do you think someone knows my face down there?
I don't know. You keep your face hidden a lot.
Maybe I overthink, and I'll accompany Cora to whatever she does.
She'll follow after everybody
Okay.
else.
Yeah.
Just a little bookkeeping note. Erky is going to cast light on his little quill.
Mhm.
And he seems like he's struggling with it. It takes him a few tries. Like it starts to light up and then it starts to dim. He'll blow on it a few times till it goes out, cast it again. Third try, he gets it lit. And by then, Cora and Junko are coming in behind him.
Is this door locked?
It is not.
I open the door.
Okay.
Can I allow E3 to try to ram it?
No, I open the door.
I'll take a run
It
up.
easily opens. And you can see a 10-foot wide corridor beyond. Ashley, don't forget to keep the map moving with it.
Oh yeah, my bad.
I'm gonna step in. Wait, get out of the way, lights. And I'm gonna stand on this corner here, and I'm gonna peek around. What do I see?
Peeking around. Corridor turns south for another 10 feet before ending at another wooden door.
It's. I'll turn around and just say, it seems like there's another door leading to another door. Probably another door.
Do we want to keep going, or do we want to go in a hole?
Neither of those sound like very good times to me. We could try. We could try this door. I mean, I'll just walk up to the door. As no one says anything, I just walk up to the door.
Okay.
Is the door? I try the door.
It is unlocked. It's made of wood, same as most of the doors that you've seen in here.
Do I hear anything behind the door?
Make a perception check.
I do have a 16 passive. I'm just saying, if that helps. But I
Show
will.
off.
I will roll. 15 on the roll, 16 passive.
Don't hear anything. And
Wow.
no, once you roll, that replaces your passive. Passive is not a minimum.
I know.
So it's 15, not 16.
I know.
Okay.
I push the door open.
Okay.
I bring my lights through.
Once again, the door opens easily.
Oh.
And you can see that there is
No, there's another door, guys.
I don't.
at the other end of the 20-foot long corridor is just another closed door.
I don't want to metagame, but Ithri has the is it Wanderer feature? Hang on, let me make sure. The Wanderer feature, which means I'm really good at maps, geography, terrain layout. Would I need to do a check to know if Ithri would know that we're just going around in circles if we go through that
No,
door?
if you've got the feet, you get the idea that this is going to take you out probably somewhere in the ballpark of kobold territory.
I will relay that information.
Maybe we don't go there, seeing as we just killed their dragon and Meepo is dead.
An interesting note, Dracon, by the way, with your passive perception of 16,
Ooh.
you can't help but notice that the outermost 2 feet, or I'm sorry, not the outermost, the innermost 2 feet of the floor in this corridor is different from all the rest of the center. So like right here, 2 feet or 1 foot to either side of this.
Yeah.
The floor is the same as here and here, but everything else right in there and right in here, there's something slightly off about the floor. Maybe like a rotating panel.
Does it look like the same as the one that E3 fell in when we first entered?
No.
Miss Junko,
Yes.
may you come forward a second, please?
Okay.
I'll point it out. Do you see this? Does this look like a trap of some sort?
Be an investigation check.
Glad I didn't go first. It would also it would make sense why the kobolds didn't send us this way.
Right, if it was connecting.
15?
Correct.
So it is almost the same as the one E3 got dumped down, except that instead of the center of it just being the pivot, it's also a safe walkway. Walking through that 2-foot corridor in the center is safe, while to either side, it just will dump you down into the pit. Put enough weight on it, and you could even see how deep it is, or if there's anything down there.
Ethan, can you take your foot and push right here?
I don't like being in
And
holes.
she'll hold his arm.
But I'll do it. Yeah.
It's because you're nice and meaty, okay?
I know,
Junko's
I
small.
know.
So needy.
P3 doesn't want to be trapped in a hole. Yeah,
So
sure.
she'll hold on to
I'll
your
do it.
arm so you don't lose balance and go down.
A hole is good. A hole with spikes is not good.
You are able to trigger the trap.
Anything shiny?
It's only about a 10-foot deep pit, but there's nothing down there. No bones. There is some dried blood, but no bones, no bodies, no equipment, no rats.
So if you walk right here, and she'll point along the middle of it, you should be safe.
You first.
Okay.
No. Let's go.
I think perhaps we should go back into the hole.
Yes. I do have a question.
you'd never
sir.
ask.
With my passive investigation, would I have been able to see what she saw?
No, that's investigation. Your
Well, that's what I'm saying.
perception saw the
Passive?
trap.
No, my passive investigation.
We don't really use passive investigation. As a
Oh
general
yeah,
rule.
you did say yeah.
But I also
'cause
mentioned that you saw the
5
2
is
foot.
weird.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, assume the information I'm giving you is what you have with your passive.
No problem. Shall we
Aye.
go?
Yes.
I'm gonna hum. all my
I'm
way
gonna
back
stay
up.
linked with Junko for as long as she'll let me.
Yeah, she'll kind of forget about it. Oh, she
Just
won't
holding hands.
really forget about it, but she'll just think you're scared. So
Oh, that's kind of cute.
That makes
it
sense.
must be a dwarven
That's
thing.
adorable. Yes, be a dwarven thing. They're afraid to go where they're feel more naturally inclined to be.
Yes, dwarves are definitely scared of being underground.
Erky kind of leans over the pit.
What do you think? Okay.
Now that's a hole.
It is
Wow.
indeed.
He kind of holds the
Indeed.
feather or the quill over it, then drops it, and you watch Dracon's little
Wait.
feather quill slowly float down the hole.
I thought that was your thing.
Oh, that's his light. It's got light on it now.
I thought that was your focus.
All right. Right.
Guess
Oh,
we'll
I
have to go
guess we're
down and
going
collect it
down
now.
there. Yeah. Thanks,
Here you
Turkey.
go, Erky. I will, and I'll pull out another one. Here's another one. So,
Ah. Thank you.
yes, I have
I-
loads.
Okay, are you willing to
Wild shape
continue
and go first.
this adventure with us?
About 80 feet, by the way.
I already knew this, but thank
Oh.
you anyway.
Thank you.
I asked him if he wants to continue the adventure with us or if he wants to dip out. Because I don't know if we want to.
I don't got anything better to do. I mean, hey, you scratch my back. I figure I should scratch your back, at least to some extent.
Hey, you
I didn't
love
know.
it.
Plus, you're a gnome friend, right? So,
No friend.
Gotta-
Us.
I'll
I-
stick by you. Gnome friends
Tradi-
stick together.
Traditionally, the ritual thing, I put my hand on his shoulder and I give him a squeeze.
He'll
Yes.
put his hand on your thigh and give you a squeeze back.
Oh.
He doesn't know what to
Wow.
do with that.
Yeah. Like,
Oh.
He's gonna just
thank
not
you.
a word go back to the hole. And you said Nova's switching to Panther.
I'm going to look around and go, are we going to go?
I readjust
No.
myself and go down. Yeah.
Do you
The
want
minute
me
someone
to
just
go
nods, I'm just going to like drop and
you want
get
me to
panther
go
form
after-
and climb down.
after you, or
I'll just mind link and because I'm already transformed as she answers
Oh,
saying
right.
that question. So I'll just mind link to her and just go, whatever you want.
Shall I go first?
okay? No, she's
She's already done the hole.
My body started climbing.
We should all try to be quiet, and we should all go down one after each other.
Do you know what?
I will
I'll go second.
stealthily climb.
I will be the last one.
All right. I'm gonna have all of you make a stealth check for me.
Oh no.
Oh
None
yes.
of that
It's different. It's different for a panther. What is my stealth bonus?
Oh no, I rolled a natural 1.
Why do you roll so
That's 2
bad?
failures.
Okay, I have
No.
+6 to this roll as a panther, so hopefully that
Well,
helps.
I fixed it. I rolled a natural 20.
It fucking did not help
Nice,
at all.
Good job.
You
My
rolled a
savior.
2 plus 6, which is 8.
You know,
Why?
Plus 6 and you rolled a 2.
I really need that lucky feat because
Okay.
I had terrible rolls.
You do.
Now the next thing.
Yeah.
Those of you who don't have a climb speed, I'm gonna need athletics checks.
Oh,
How much do I need to roll
something I'm good at.
still?
Do
Oh,
I
wait.
have a climb speed because I'm a monk?
No.
Can
Oh.
I
did-
substitute acrobatics with athletics?
We are using the rope, so don't we get a
we
bonus or
also
something?
we knotted it as well.
You did.
Yes.
Okay. Is the
I
rope long
mentioned
enough?
this, so-
Well, I guess it'll get you down to
There was-
the
We
line.
there was
tied
2 ropes. There was 2
ropes
ropes.
together.
I see. Okay.
And last time, I remember
Okay.
that. 2 people pulled
In
out
that
rope.
case, if you can't roll below a 0, no, it's a 5 for a knotted rope. If you can't roll below a 5, then you don't need to roll.
Yay!
If you
For
can roll
acrobatics,
below a
or-
5, athletics.
Oh yeah, natural 1.
Athletics.
Oh, wow.
That's- Well, I think
A
it's plus
natural
0,
2, so it's a 1
Minus
for my.
1.
What is wrong?
Yeah.
We were like, let's be stealthy and climb down, and so
Was it
far we're not
acrobatics or
doing great.
athletics?
Athletics.
Athletic.
Okay.
Can I run around the circumference all the way down? Maybe
Why?
that would do better.
You guys are
3.
literally. You
It's
guys are
rubbing off.
literally being horrible.
But before
Look at him.
but
So instead of being quiet, we're all just gonna fall down.
Remember, you want to know the funny thing?
I'd be like, hey,
the
move
vines
faster.
don't require a roll. The
No.
vines that
Yeah.
were burned. would've-
I only burned it by the top, not all the way down.
I know, but you had to get. You had to be on the
had to
rope
start
to get
somewhere.
down to the vines.
Yeah, that's why I was like, don't burn those.
I only burned the ones that were coming up the top, like, 'cause it was all
Yes,
creepy.
but the way fire works, it goes down.
That's
So,
not my problem. I'm not a caster.
You're not responsible for physics.
Yes.
So-
My problem,
It's the game's
fireworks
problem,
that
not
way.
mine.
Okay,
So,
I'm gonna roll
Stilly,
this one publicly.
can I wait? Can I have a? Can I?
Nope.
You have to roll still.
This our mess.
That is-
Let us
I
deal
can't
with
roll
it.
below a 5.
Oh, you can't roll below
Okay.
a 5. Let me see what
can I-
I mean, neither
Be
can
ready- Can I be ready
For
to like
athletics?
try to help them?
Erky
Catches.
too.
God.
okay.
He fits
So-
right in.
Just
Are we
before
paused?
you
What's
can
going on
give
here?
one person a second chance. So the first one to fail was Dracon.
ju-
Well, you
just
did acrobatics instead of athletics, though.
just
It still
before
would have been a 1.
It's a natural 1.
Oh,
I mean,
okay, I got you.
just before Drowning Pool start playing Let the Bodies Hit the Floor, Ithri is going to just lean into Junko and be like, Nova's pretty badass, isn't she?
Okay. There
After
are
you.
4. There are
Like
4
Panther
chat's
climbing down the
blessings.
bloody...
There's 4 chat's
Loud
blessings.
as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Loud as fuck.
You guys-
Don't worry. Sorry.
If you fall from the top, it's 8d6 damage, fall damage. So you might want to use chat's blessing if you're pretty close to 5.
well, Erky's got a
There
2.
isn't.
We've got
we
3 chats
don't
blessings.
have enough blessings.
We don't have enough
to
chats
save.
to spread
Yeah.
around everyone.
Chat, come through, chat. We know you got those points.
We
So
got-
Dracon is who Cora is able to catch and help. Dracon, you may
Wait,
re-roll.
I didn't choose Dracon.
You don't get to choose. It's the
He's
first one who
first.
falls.
Fuck him. I don't want to help him.
Yeah, just whoop.
Oh, why fuck him?
Wait, he's
So
the most
Dracon,
frail
re-roll.
one of us all.
It's a
He
joke.
needs the
So
help.
Cora will just kind of reach him with her hand and try to grab him.
Reflex.
Oh my god.
Okay, we have 5 chats blessings now.
18.
18.
Oh, God damn it.
Okay, so as you guys are going, Dracon suddenly slips as he's plummeting. Cora, you're able to catch him, but the sudden force of you catching Dracon by the arm pulls heavily on the rope, which comes undone. And suddenly, like as you guys are falling, Cora, you catch on to the growth. E3, you catch onto the vines.
Oh, okay.
Nova, you've got a climb speed, so you
Yeah.
have one moment of being in the
already-
air, probably surprise panther noises followed by like claws and
I don't.
stone.
I'm not using the rope. I don't think because I don't
Yeah,
know how
oh,
I
okay.
could as a
Well-
as a cat. I
Just
don't know
like,
how I would use a
So-
rope. So I'm just like climbing down the wall, like hopping back and
I
forth.
imagine
or
it like
something.
jumping
I don't
back
know.
and forth.
Yeah, yeah. Whatever cats would do to climb down somewhere. I don't.
So
Very
Junko
quickly,
and Therithiel are the two who are falling.
Is
Do
Yep.
you
there-
guys want to spend any chat's blessings?
We have 5.
I rolled a 1, so I mean.
is
Okay,
there-
well, Junko can spend some chats blessings.
yeah,
One is
she's
not
supposed
is not an auto failure except in combat.
What does
to-
Junko
Ooh, what did I
need?
do? I did something.
I would need 2.
Junko needs
Yeah.
2, Therithiel would need 4.
As I'm falling down, can I use my whip to
well,
hold on to something?
I don't think you have the whip in your hand.
Therithiel said.
yeah.
It's a long fall. I could reach it in time.
So
But
Go ahead.
Therithiel said he was
Go
going
ahead.
last.
Yeah, I am
and
going last. Yeah.
I rolled a 25 on my athletics check. Is there anything I can do to like?
Can he catch me?
Doesn't even necessarily need to be a catch. Like push him towards a wall to help him grab on or something.
E3, make
A luck chance grab. I don't know.
Look.
you're gonna hate it, but I think this would be a question of dexterity.
Yeah, do it.
Oh.
Saving or just check?
Check.
They're the same, so it doesn't matter. That is, I'm sorry. I rolled a 7.
Oh,
You're going
Alright.
Never
down.
mind.
So
I tried.
yeah, unfortunately,
I see you reaching out your hand. I just give you a high five as I
I
come
mean,
down.
Just
so
rip the
for your
staff out of your
benefit,
hand.
you fall 100 feet per second. So I would say 1 second is not enough to get your whip out. It will actually be 4/5 of a second is how long you're in the air.
That's
Could I
quick
use
fall.
my
You already
a
did.
key? Could I use a key point to do something else? I'll
Okay,
use
let
all
me
my
let me
key
fall.
points.
Just let me fall.
I don't. You've already done your reaction.
But I'm
Cora.
fast.
okay.
I'm a
We
monk.
found a healing
It's
kit.
a
We're-
reaction.
Can I let?
So Therithiel
Damn it.
and Junko, unless you guys are spending chat's blessings.
Us
One
What?
of you
Two.
should.
Yeah,
I'll spend
go
two.
for it, Ava. Yeah.
Okay. So Junko, near the bottom, you catch onto the vines, almost before there's like it opens up into the cavern. So you were like your legs are dangling through the ceiling right now. We were so close. Therithiel, when you hit the ground, you're prone,
It hurts.
and you take 27 points of damage.
Ooh. For my Navy
Which-
fall?
Yes, which could be a lot worse.
Yeah.
Did you say 28? Right?
27.
27.
27, okay.
Oh, and I forgot about Urki. Urki also. Oh,
Oh
Uh-oh.
no.
Uh-oh.
Could he fall
Can
behind
I have
me?
two
No.
Chat's blessing left. Can he use it?
We can't
He
use
needs-
He got a
that
natural
blessing
one as
on-
well. Yeah.
Oh God
no,
damn it!
he didn't. He rolled a 2.
Oh,
He
did
rolled
he?
a 2.
Okay.
Wait, do we have 3?
Can I do anything as someone with a climb speed or no?
Do we?
I can't
No,
see.
we have 3 Chat's blessing. Can he use them?
You can attempt, Nova, a dexterity check, same as E3. Or actually, wait a minute. No, I said if you don't need to roll, which you didn't, instead you can allow, or you can force
Oh.
them to re-roll. That's what it was. Same as what Cora could do.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Nova. Okay. Nova reaches out one big panther claw and catches Erky kind of by the cuff of his shirt, and he's just like kind of flailing and hanging in the air for a moment before you kind of claw him
Fling
over
him.
to the wall.
Get over there.
All right, well, he's not dead. That's good.
He would have died outright from that, actually.
His life.
Okay.
So Therithiel, you can see him at the bottom, prone, not feeling great based on your current hit point total, but moving.
On the plus side, I can't scream because all the air's been knocked out of me.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can hear like the bang as he hits the bottom.
Cora's gonna quickly go down, like put Dracon on the wall.
Hold on.
No,
Hold on,
don't tell me what to do.
because Therithiel, as you're kind of like looking about where you're at, you're lying in dirt. You can see that this cavern is illuminated by luminescent fungus giving off a violet light and clinging to all of the walls and the ceiling of this whole wide open cavern. The air is damp and chilly, and there's an odor of fresh dirt and decay. The dirt you're lying in is a mixture of rotting vegetation and earth and the remains of small cave animals. You see also several varieties of mushrooms and fungi growing throughout the cave, as well as a number of saplings. And with your vision, you can see two robed figures with shovels who have both stopped what they're doing and kind of turned in the darkness to look at you with gaunt skeletal faces. And I'm going to have everyone roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
I thought so.
Actually, before you do that, before everyone
Take it
rolls
as a surprise
initiative,
attack.
no one roll yet, because actually you could go ahead and roll. You don't have to wait.
It was
let me
nice
do
knowing
this.
you guys. It was nice knowing you guys.
So
Oh my God, Thorthiel, you have cursed me with your dice.
Oh, I got
Oh.
18. Yay.
I need to go sage myself. I'll be back. Let's do break. I need to sage.
I need to sage. I need to sage myself.
This might be the worst collectively as a party you guys have ever rolled.
Oh, for sure. For sure the worst.
I don't know. We have done a lot
We've passed
of...
most of the other ones. This is the only one we failed.
Yeah,
I
I,
mean,
feel like when we
recently,
make group
yeah.
checks, we pass them.
Thanks
These
to you.
group checks did not go
But
well.
Do you guys remember when we were trying to track Sorio Selin and we could not?
No.
Like, that was
True.
like 2 sessions worth of we didn't succeed a roll.
That's
So,
very true.
but to be fair, it didn't kill any of us. So
I wasn't there, so I
No.
don't know.
to be fair, none of us
I
died
wasn't
from that.
contributing.
Okay.
I might be closer to it.
So let's see. I'm gonna have to remove you because it's a new map. That's annoying.
Can you re-add my lights as well, if you get the chance, please?
So Dracon, you fell. I need you to make a concentration check also.
No, she caught me, so I didn't take any
Yeah, he was
damage.
caught.
It's not about the damage, it's about the being in free fall coming to a sudden stop. I think that would it would be like being on a ship amidst a storm. Not that it matters because it's an at-will spell. Once you're on the ground, you can cast it again, but it's just a question of
Where is concentration?
it's Constitution. It's a
Yeah.
Constitution
Saving
check.
throw. It's a check. It's not a saving throw.
I thought
Actually,
it
it might be a
was-
saving throw.
Yeah.
The con saving throw. I'm pretty
It's
sure.
9.
Oh no.
Ooh.
9.
Then it gets
Okay,
really
there. You
hard.
guys should be able to put in your initiatives now.
Oh,
Erky.
good. Can't see.
I mean, good for Erky, man. Saved him. Good job. Plant grab.
I tried, buddy.
It's alright. I saw what you're doing. I could do that high five on the way down. It's good. It's good. Or a low 5, I guess.
Okay, and
I only
Erky.
roll good when we're in combat.
Wow.
To my dismay.
Start rolling.
Yeah, I know, right?
and then
Oh no, they rolled higher than me. Or was that Erky?
someone's missing. It's you.
E3 is E3 there? Yeah, he's there.
Okay. Is everyone's initiative in? No, Junko and Cora still need to put your
Cora still
initiative
needs
in.
initiative.
Yeah, my keyboard's not doing it. There you
Cora?
You want to know something funny? I
Hmm?
tried to click on Junko.
Oh.
Oh.
You're not me anymore.
I was like,
Stop
why isn't it
pretending.
working? No, shut up. I am Junko.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
All right.
I almost spit out my water to that.
Let me sort. Okay, so Cora, you at present are about 30 feet from the top, or I'm
From
sorry,
the
from the
top?
bottom. From the bottom.
Oh, okay. Go on.
It's your initiative. You see Therithiel
It-
lying on the ground below.
Am I still hanging on to Dracon, or can I is he on the wall, or?
He is on the wall.
Okay.
I'm just on my back with that pointing in the direction where these guys are at.
Just a note, by the way, it is 20 feet from the ceiling of the cavern down to the ground. So you guys do have a 20-foot drop you'll have to navigate somehow.
Okay.
Even with both
I'm-
ropes?
Well, the rope fell. The rope came untied.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Excuse you.
How rude.
Woof.
I'm just going to start barking at Dracon. Freak him out. Cora's gonna jump down there to the bottom.
30 feet?
Yep.
Okay. And you have slow fall.
I will use my reaction, so go ahead and roll the damage.
Rogues, man.
I'm not a rogue.
Monks.
Okay.
I
What's
mean,
the damage total?
monks. Man.
13.
It reduces damage by 20. So pretty much
Okay.
she uses the wall to slow herself.
Okay. So Cora drops to the floor, landing sort of cat-like, and you can see the two robed figures.
It's just
Cora!
yes.
Point at the direction of the guy.
Letting go of the wall would just have been a free action.
Mhm.
And that was my reaction. So I still have my movement.
Well, no. It's still used 30 feet of your movement.
Because I fell?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I still have 10 feet of movement.
Yep.
Uh,
And you can see the two.
Therithiel- Oh, he doesn't look too bad.
You can see the two
Doesn't
rogue
look good.
figures with their shovels. Both of them have kind of stopped what they're doing and are raising the shovels menacingly.
I'm gonna grab Therithiel and get him standing. Just grab his arm and stand him up.
That's an action.
Okay, I know.
Thank you, Miss Cora. It hurts.
It looks like it hurt.
All right.
And that's it.
Nova, it is your initiative. And you, with your climb speed, I think you'd be about 30. Actually, no, you went ahead of Cora, didn't you? You were the first
Yeah,
one down.
I mean, I was first one down.
So you're basically right at the edge where it's just a drop off 20 feet down. You're at the bottom of the shaft.
Okay, I have a weird question because this doesn't make any sense to me. That a panther doesn't have dark vision, but a tiger does. I'm confused. I don't know why.
I don't know. I couldn't.
It
tell
doesn't
you
make
why
any
that
sense
is.
to me, and I feel like a panther should. But anyways, so I can't see anything.
Well, no, the cave's illuminated.
Yes.
I don't
It's
see anything on the screen. It's black
Oh,
for
you know
me.
why that is?
Drag your token down.
Sorry.
I can't see anything.
How about now? What?
Thank you. I was like, okay, well, we'll just figure it out. Okay.
Figure it out as I go.
Yeah,
that makes
in
more
fact-
sense.
Down here, the whole area should be illuminated with purple light, with violet light, rather.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
I wonder if
So
I can do
I
that.
can drop down
Oh,
20
sweet.
feet or whatever it is. Whoa.
Hang on, he's doing
Did it
fancy
work?
stuff.
The fancy stuff. Come, hang on, guys. Hang on, chat. Gonna get some light
Only
effects.
a little bit.
Only a little bit.
There's a sphere of not purple, and then it's purple outside that.
Oh, it's because of traditional light sources.
Uh,
Okay. I think actually Urki has to roll Constitution for light as well.
Is this cool down here?
Yep.
Still lit.
It's still lit. So Nova, it is a 20-foot drop to the floor below, and the walls of the shaft don't go that last 20 feet.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I'll drop down.
Okay. Make an acrobatics check.
Okay. And that uses
Dexterity. Yep.
Dexterity. Okay, the Panther has a +2 to dexterity.
Let's find out if cats really do land on their feet.
Yeah, we're about to. Probably not this one. I'm gonna be real honest. It's an 11. I
11.
think.
You actually do. So deliberately falling reduces the first 10 feet, and with a successful DC 10 acrobatics check, you reduce the second 10 feet. So you drop and land on all four.
All right.
That's
so I have
part of movement. That would be 20 feet of movement.
I have 30 feet left, and I will go to. These things look like they're getting aggressive. Yeah.
So what you see is two skeletal figures wearing heavy robes with shovels that they've just suddenly raised. But they are visibly skeletons.
I will go straight towards this one and what's it called? Pounce.
Pounce.
I think I can do that. I think that was 20 feet. No. Okay, well, in that case, I'm going to go towards the other one because I don't want to pounce at them. So I'm going to go over here, maybe, hopefully. Oh, God.
There we go.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to move straight towards this one and do a pounce, so it has to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
If it works out
I
all
don't
the
see
time.
that being a success. As you pounce on it, it rolls a 6.
12 is the DC, so
it fails.
goes prone, and then I will take my bonus action to make a bite attack against it.
Okay, so yeah, you kind of bound across the dirt, leap, catch it in the chest, and take it straight to the ground.
Okay, +4 to hit for bite.
Is it
Please
advantage
be-
because he's prone?
I don't think so. It just says I can take a bonus attack.
It should be you have advantage against prone creatures.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
That's just
Well,
the effects of
then
being prone.
That
Yeah.
one's an 18. So this one with advantage is.
You absolutely hit.
Well, I just want to see if I get a natural 20.
Valid.
7, I think.
No. Okay.
Oh, so
Plus
close.
4. Okay.
Yeah, you hit.
So that is 1d6 plus 2 piercing damage.
Piercing, you said?
His. 5 piercing damage.
All right. You sink your fangs into its body, but it's just bones and skeletal. There's no flesh or muscle at all,
Oh.
and it seems to have very minimal effect.
Dang it.
Should have been a
It has
dog.
some. It's a little. It takes
I
about
just
2
keep-
points of damage, but
Keep pounced on it as a. like biting
just
into
kind of
it.
standing on its chest partly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Therithiel, you are on your feet. Surprisingly, they still hold you up. What do you want to do?
I'm hurt. So first thing I'm gonna do is try to get some health back. So I do second wind. So that's a D10. So that's 9 hit points back. Hello.
Okay.
9.
So you kind of. I imagine that it's like a really, really loud back crack and maybe some neck cracks, like all shaking, cracking it all out.
Yeah, I was kind of hunched over, and then I kind of just stretched up a little bit. That feels somewhat better.
You probably hear that crunch all the way up the shaft.
I was gonna make a joke, but no, never mind. Do I want to hit him? Yeah. I take out my bow. Try to hit it in the head. Just aim for the head, because it is
Okay.
skeleton.
The one that's standing, or the one that Nova's standing on top of?
No, the one that is standing.
Okay.
Go back up. That is a 17.
17 will hit.
That is 10 damage.
Unfortunately, it's only 5 as your arrow punches right into the chest, but just kind of breaks one rib and goes through the robes, leaving a nice hole.
Before my turn's over, I say, hit him with blunt instruments.
I pull out a guitar.
I'm
And
on my
my turn over
way.
here.
And on that happy note, you see something wonderful.
Oh no, I just looked down the corridor.
One of the little saplings that you've seen here and there, this one's probably the biggest out of all the saplings. It sort of straightens up, letting out several cracks that imitate the one Therithiel made, and like all of the leaves and branches pull up into the shape of a body that more or less resembles Therithiel's, but made entirely of plant matter. And you can see that the clothing that it's wearing, the cloak, the garb, is made entirely of needles.
Oh,
And it is going to sort of imitate Therithiel's motions with the bow. It's not holding a bow, but as branches kind of grow up and around to make the bow, when it shoots, it is targeting Nova. Where's my D6s?
it's okay if you don't find them. It's fine.
And unfortunately, it has advantage because it was not known. But that's still only a 10 to hit.
Oh, that misses.
Nice.
So Nova, you kind of see it at the last second and go low on the skeleton's chest as 3 razor-sharp pine needles flit past you, striking the stone wall. Now the skeletons are up. The one Nova is standing on is going to try to hit you with the shovel.
Okay.
That's 12 to hit.
That hits. That's my AC.
Was that with disadvantage? Because it's prone.
No, good call. Okay, yes, with disadvantage, 12.
I tried.
It hits you
Thank
for
you.
4 points of bludgeoning damage with the shovel, kind of bashing you, knocking you off of its chest. You're not prone or anything, like you roll off of it and get right up to your feet, but it's going to use half of its movement to stand up from prone.
Okay.
And that's that one's turn. The one to the south, on the other hand,
Bring it. Why'd I
is
do that
going
myself?
to
Why'd I do that
move
to myself?
right toward Therithiel
I take it back.
and swing the shovel as if to decapitate your head. 22 to hit.
That hits, yeah.
That's 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
You kind of turn your body and get the arm up, and the shovel slams into your shoulder, and you feel bone break. Doesn't feel good, or maybe crack or dislocate.
I'm all kinds of hurt.
And now the rest of the saplings begin to move.
We just light this room on fire.
It's only 2 of them. Both of them just sort of shamble toward Cora. You know what? I'm gonna push you guys along the wall for now until your places have been established, just so you're not in the way of.
Why? I'm
no.
at the bottom.
Oh, Cora,
Yeah,
no,
Cora's
you
at the
get to stay.
bottom.
You get to stay.
We're confusing Cora and Junko too much here. That's my job usually.
Both of the twig blights are going to attack you. As they sort of rush toward you, these little saplings coming to life, they lash out at you with creeping claws. One misses by a ton. The other is 18 to hit.
That hits.
The claw hits you for 4 points of piercing damage as it sort of runs into your thigh, and vines begin to entangle around it, around your leg, and squeeze tight, raking into.
Did I just delete myself?
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
Bye.
You're up there now.
Yes,
You're gone.
You sure did. And I think your initiative went with it.
I am
Yeah.
so sorry.
She had a
She was the first initiative.
21.
Yeah.
Just nopes right out of there.
It just fades into the ether.
You guys are your own
Okay.
now. Nope.
Sorry.
Erky he was saved by Nova, so that means he would be right. Oh man, you caught him right at the edge of that. So good last minute save. He's gonna kind of look down, tiny little gnome feet dangling. I'm just gonna hang out up, and then the vines snap and break, and he's gonna drop 20 feet. He's gonna try to get that acrobatics check.
Can I attempt to catch him?
Athletics
See him
or
going down?
acrobatics?
Oh no. It's his turn, so he has to. He is able to land much like Nova without taking any damage.
Nice.
Still clutching tightly onto the vine. Oh. Throws the vine, picks up the quill. It's gonna kind of take a little look around at the thing right in front of him. And he's going to grab the quill and Father Yuri, don't let me down now. And he's going to write loser in the air, and then it bursts into flames in front of the twig, and the twig bursts into those flames. Where's my D8? Fails its dexterity saving throw, takes 7 points of radiant damage. So the one right in front of him is completely engulfed in flames that just sort of spell out loser in the air before they fade away, leaving nothing but the scorched remains of this.
Might I say, I like his style.
Nice.
Dracon, I believe you... Who was it that saved you?
Cora.
Cora. So you would be 30 feet from the floor. There's 10 more feet of shaft, but after that, you have to figure out the last 20 feet yourself.
Can I move right to the edge of the shaft and stay, like, holding on to anything?
Mm-hmm.
And have one hand free?
Oh, no, not have one hand free.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Not without another athletics check, and this will not be a DC 0.
I'm going to try.
Okay.
Breaks his bone in the falls. Nice.
15.
15. You
Good
are
job.
just barely able to hang on by one hand.
And I'm assuming I can see into the room and see
Mhm.
what's going on. I
Yeah.
am going to cast a firebolt at the one that is bothering Nova.
Well, this is the one you would not be able to see because there is still the lip of the other side of the shaft that you'd have to worry about. Like if
Yeah,
your
that's-
head was done, so
I think he's
You
talking
want the
about
skeleton?
though.
Now I'm
Is-
hitting this one, the one next
Did
to
you-
Nova.
that's a skeleton.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
16. to hit.
16 will hit it. As the firebolt hits it, its robes are suddenly engulfed in fire, and it takes all 4 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
And now it's just burning obliviously. And mind you, the robes just kind of burn away, leaving nothing but charred bone behind. But it's still standing holding the shovel. And now it's just half scorched.
Now
Is that the end of your turn,
it's
Dracon?
naked.
It's naked.
It's
now.
naked.
That is my turn, yeah.
Okay. Junko, you... I'm trying to remember how you use chat's blessing. So right, you caught right at the very edge. Your
Mhm.
legs are in free hanging. You're 20 feet off the ground, just hanging by a thread of vine.
So, is it possible to put my legs on the vine and have my hands free?
That would be an acrobatics check, but it would be
Hang
a very
upside
difficult
down.
acrobatics check, given
Like-
the situation you're in.
Be a
How
badass.
difficult?
Like,
Is it worth rolling or
Difficult.
not?
It would
Like-
be precarious because these vines aren't exactly stable.
It would look cool though.
It would look so cool.
Look,
Mhm.
I just want to be Widowmaker at least once in this game.
All right, well, acrobatics check.
do it. Do
Is that the first time you said
However,
that? or no?
if you fail this though, there's pretty much no salvaging the 20-foot fall that you'll take. Just so you're aware. Because you're basically trying to turn upside down, and that's going to be a real hard save.
She's not gonna need to save. She's gonna do this.
I'm rooting for
You
you.
got this. You got this. You got this.
Damn it, why, guys?
Oh.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you did also fail by more than 5. So as you're trying to get into position, the vines that you're clinging to just snap, and you
Okay.
fall.
May I ask what the DC was?
20.
Okay. I could have had it if people didn't root
Mhm.
me on.
Oh yeah, so it's our fault now.
Yeah.
You take 8 damage,
Okay.
and you do land prone.
Okay, that's fine.
And we'll put you here.
He doesn't do well with positive reinforcement.
I really
you-
don't.
Oh, okay.
So that was 20 feet of movement. Your speed is you could use half your movement, which would require you to spend 15 feet to get up from prone. Basically meaning you have to give up either your bonus action or your action to get up from prone.
I'll give up my bonus action.
Okay.
And I am going to what's this guy doing over here?
That's the needle, the one that looks kind of like Therithiel made out of plants.
You shot me.
Burn that one and I'll shoot the one adjacent to Novat.
Do we
Okay.
know which one she pointed at?
That's the one that's had its robes burned off.
Oh god, he's still naked. Sorry, I
Oh,
didn't
the
see this. I was
cahooties.
above, you know.
He didn't have time to get dressed, unfortunately.
I did call on surprise them.
Attack. Oh. What'd you do to my attacks?
Nothing. What are you attacking with?
Well, I don't have my... You took all my other weapons away!
No, I didn't touch any of your weapons.
Okay, well, I was gonna attack with a short bow, but now I have to put it back in my... Do you know the...
Go to inventory and click it if it's unclicked, but I didn't click it.
Mm.
It sounds like
Add.
user error.
It's... I didn't touch anything.
I didn't say you were the user.
Alright,
Hey,
there we go. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Ooh,
Right
nice.
on.
you're
Well-
welcome.
Yeah, that's going to hit.
Yeah.
I mean, no.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
I'm
How
boo.
dare you? What? Boo.
And then
You also
sneak
get
attack.
sneak attack, yes.
Oh, that's gonna
I
sting.
didn't do crit, so ignore that one.
Okay, so it's 13 plus 8, so 21. Cut down to 10 damage. You fought skeletons enough at this point that you know what to do. You train your arrow on its skull and fire. Just as it moves just so that your arrow completely shatters the skull like glass. Oops.
You just
nope.
healed it.
I
Don't
just
heal
healed
it.
Wrong direction.
What kind of
I
crit was
fixed it.
that?
I killed it. Oh no, it wasn't me.
And it collapses into piles of bones and a shovel.
Did
in
my
front of
arrow
Nova.
break?
Ask me at the end of the fight, and just keep track of how many you shot per fight. Okay, so that would be it for Junko. E3,
Hello.
you were actually a good climber, so I'm going to put you at 30 feet from
Okay.
the floor.
Cool. From the floor, so I've got.
Mhm. So you've got 10 feet of climb left, and then an open 20-foot drop.
How? I think that uses all my movements because it's half speed to climb, right?
Yes,
Yeah, so I can move 10 foot and then I'm
unless
done.
you just want to drop.
Well, I'll move the 10 foot and then I'll drop.
Make an acrobatics check.
Yeah. Oh, acrobatics.
What's that under you? Oh, nothing.
It's an 11.
The bad guy.
11 is all you need. It's DC 10. So,
Cool.
okay, you drop the last 20 feet without incident,
Yay!
That is all of your movement though, so you've still got an action and a bonus action.
I am just gonna get my shield off my back. I know that's the same as Nathan. Light hammer out and chuck it at the guy just past Thirtiel. Since he's the one that's done a concern.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm not close to death or anything.
I don't know if that's right.
Are you unconscious?
I mean, it hits.
Yeah, I don't know if the +6 is right.
That looks right. Proficiency plus strength modifier.
Yeah, but I'm throwing it.
It still uses strength.
Cool. So that is 17 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
And then that does a little bit
Oh
of
no, that's bludgeoning.
Yeah.
6 bludgeoning damage
Yeah.
becomes 12 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
As you throw the hammer, it completely like smashes the top, like the spine, the collarbone, the skull, all of it just takes it right down. The skeleton crumbles and drops the shovel. And the shovel sort of lands blade down in the dirt, just sticking out.
Ithri just sort of like looks at his hand like, huh? That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Cora.
So she
What's up?
will blast this one right in front of her with she'll just put her hand out and use her radiant bolt. Radiant sun bolt. 23 to hit.
23 will hit, yes.
And that's 3 radiant damage.
Okay. So that's the one that's kind of coiled around you. You sort of kick it off of your leg, and as it starts to run back, you sort of leap half a step backward, extending a hand, and as you extend the hand, light just shoots out of it like a further extension of your body, striking into this plant creature, and it begins to sizzle and cook. And it lets out a hideous, piercing shriek.
And I'm gonna move over here. Just like walking around it, ready to pop it again.
Okay. Nova.
Okay, I am going to move this way and pounce at this guy. So he has to
Get
make a
him.
Strength saving throw.
Oh, goodness. Natural 20. So you leap at the plant Therithiel, and it just sort of catches you and spins you, lets your momentum go and kind of throws you onto the ground around it.
Okay. And I'll just get up and shake it off. And I think that's my action if I do a pounce, right? It doesn't say that. It just says that that's like an ability that it has. It's not listed under the actions though, so I'm confused.
Isn't it part of the movement?
I think
that's what I thought, but I'm not sure.
Oh yeah. You have to move 20 feet and make a claw attack. So you move 20 feet, now you got to make the claw attack. Either way.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't do the claw attack.
You actually don't do the strength saving throw unless you hit the claw attack
unless I hit
first.
it with a claw attack. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll do a claw attack right now. Hey, read your thing, kids.
Read your thing.
Do your homework, kids.
This is +4. Come on. No. It's an 8.
8 is not going to hit, I'm afraid.
Okay. Well, that's
so yeah.
silly.
It pretty much as mentioned, it catches you and throws you on the ground. And again, you kind of skid a little bit in the dirt.
Oh, okay.
But otherwise, you're fine. Therithia. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you have more?
No, that's it. That's all I was gonna say. That's it. That's all I got.
Therithia.
I yell out, "Oi! I am very flattered, but do not hurt my friends." And I will shoot my bow at him. Trying to aim for the midsection.
Sure.
20?
Aim for the penis.
20 is going to hit.
Nice. See, I'm only good at combat. 5 damage.
All right. Your arrow punches into it, and you can see a spatter of thick, gooey green fluid onto the dirt that isn't blood, but it also definitely, I mean, it's a little gross. And you can see like this goop just continuing to drip out of the wound.
Is it an action to stow a weapon and pull out a different
Nope,
weapon?
free. That is free.
I will do that. Take out my shield and my rapier and walk here. Then end my turn there.
Okay. The Therithiel Blight is going to lunge for Nova, and it's going to try to like ensnare you and catch your body in all the thorns and briars that make up its body. Unfortunately, that's only a 10 to hit. So it tries to wrap you up, and you can see just like briars and thorns sticking out of its arms, but you quickly like cat like weave through its arms under its legs and stay kind of maneuvering around it, and it can't lay a hand on you. It is then going to move over here. The skeletons, I believe, are done, meaning it is now the Twig Blights. Blight. And that one is going to simply leap at Cora with claws and fangs, sort of in imitation of Nova.
Oh wow, we're very popular down here.
9 is not going to hit. So it just lunges at you, and you easily like sidestep, and it hits the ground. Erky. Can you hold it a little more still? I can't quite.
I'm trying.
And he is going. He's going to scribble. Not any actual curse word, but just like the symbols that you see in text for curse word, like asterisk, pound, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Scribbles that in the air. Ooh, I think it actually is going to dodge.
It's gonna hit me in the face.
The flames don't catch this little twig blight as it's running around, leaping this way and that. As he mentioned, it's not holding still enough for him to hit. This is where normally I'd want some kind of a club or a cudgel or a hammer, maybe, or a tinderbox, or a torch, or a oil flask, or a lantern. And he continues. Dracon.
Maybe, kind of.
It seems you
So
need
give
a
that man a
torch,
torch.
and I'm gonna drop a torch down to him in front of his feet. If that takes an action, then sure.
It does take an action and an acrobatics check to get into your pack.
Then never mind. I don't do that. I am going to cast a fireball at the one who is
Make your
in
acrobatics
combat
check.
with Cora.
You still being.
Do I need to make another one to hold on?
Yep. Each time you try to do something with only one hand, you have to.
I drop down.
You just want to drop? Okay. Make your acrobatics
Someone
check. It's
catch
DC
him.
10, or you'll take 1d6.
15.
15. Okay. So you try one thing, try another thing, and just drop.
No,
And you land.
never
You
mind.
know, your knees take it just fine.
Does on his way
Thank
down,
you.
does flow up, and is he wearing underwear?
I like to think he's got like some spankies under there. So
I'm
there's no
wearing
issue.
trousers, so
Oh, right. Yeah.
Spankies.
Instead of shooting that one, then,
Alright.
now that I've had to drop down, I will shoot the one that is in combat with Nova instead.
And you would actually be here. Yeah, now you can see that one.
That'll be a 19 to hit.
19 is going to hit. Funny
Oh,
thing
it's-
about this one, it doesn't seem vulnerable to fire like the twigs. It's not dry. It's very wet and moist. It only takes 1 point of damage.
Yeah.
Whoa.
It doesn't catch. It doesn't burn very well.
I don't know if I like that.
Do I use movement because I dropped, or is that free
Yes.
movement?
That was 20 feet of movement.
All right, I'm just going to just move behind Ephraim and just be like, hi.
Shield
Putting
me.
your back to the wall. Though you
crouch
don't want to
down a
maybe
little
touch it because there is a lot of like weird glowing purple fungus on the wall.
I should have a look at that at some point. That's my turn.
Junko.
So, again, I will actually. Yeah, no, I'm gonna step here and I'm gonna shoot the one on Novacree.
Okay.
I don't have fire. Ooh, that was almost another natural 20. 19?
That'll hit.
Nice. We are making up for our failures coming down.
Yeah, this is where this is good.
Do I
7
get sneak
damage.
attack?
You do. You sure do.
Okay. So,
11 points of damage.
yes.
All right, you're waiting for the shot, waiting. As soon as like you see Nova leap again and hit the ground, having missed it, you fire. And as it moves right towards Nova to wrap her up in its viney, thorny embrace, your arrow goes right in the top of its head and out through like around the hip area. Like it went straight through the innermost part of its body and it drops. Just sort of coming apart,
Nice.
spreading into like that horrible green goop and some bits of dead plant matter.
Okay. With that said, I am gonna continue my movement to over here and wait for the next thing to come up
Okay.
and
E3.
shoot.
Wait till the next thing for me to kill.
Yeah.
Kill
Next thing you
stealing.
can crit. A3 gets his Warhammer out. Oh, hang on. I think. Oh no, it's fine. It was just my roll 20 was being a bit weird. Is gonna just run forward 15, and this is a one of the weird plant things, right?
Yes, the only one still standing.
So A3 does like a whack the base of it and try and pull it out of the ground sort of sweep with the
Okay.
warhammer, one-handed. Let me see if it works.
Take it out by the roots.
20 to hit.
That'll do it.
Cool. This is bludgeoning. 11
Damn.
plant uprooting damage.
The hammer doesn't so much pull it up as just breaks it apart into splinters of wood. Its body was too frail and thin to even take the hit. It just sort of erupts.
Oh,
And with that,
It's in my mouth. It's in my mouth.
that'll end combat.
Can I look at the wall?
I go and pick up my light hammer.
I go on one knee.
And yes, as you guys catch your breath and start to look about you, Dracon kind of doing a 180 to look at the wall behind him. Thrithiel collecting arrows, Junko collecting arrows, E3 collecting his hammer.
I cannot collect arrows because those are shoddy ones.
Right. And Junko, you have 2 arrows I have to check for.
Yes.
You get them both back.
Heck yeah. Don't have to modify anything.
As this is going on, we're going to pause here to take our break. So chat, don't go anywhere. We will be back for the second half of today's game in just a few minutes. Thank you so much. See you shortly. Welcome back, everybody.
Hey.
Hope everyone's well hydrated and got some stretches and snacks. So, we just concluded a fight with 2 robed skeletons and more blights. You find yourselves now standing in an earthen cavern covered in a weird glowing phosphorescent fungus. Now, Dracon. Yes?
I had a question about the skeletons. Are they human-sized?
Yes.
Okay.
They appear to be human skeletons, or maybe half-elf. It's hard to tell. Or
Cool.
half-orc.
Yeah, I just
Probably
meant,
not
like,
half-orc because they don't have the teeth.
if they're not dwarfs, was my point.
Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
definitely human. Dracon, you were inquiring about some of the phosphorescent fungus.
Yes.
Do you want to make a nature check?
wolves and stoof. I will indeed. Natural 20, sir. My second of the day.
Okay.
Nice.
You are able to collect some samples if you'd like. You know that there's nothing magical at all about it. But something that you can discern about this is that on top of being bioluminescent, its presence here heavily suggests that you are very close to the Underdark. Fungus like this doesn't grow on the surface world. This is definitely a sign of the Underdark. Now, obviously, where you're at now isn't the Underdark, but it's likely adjacent or very close by.
How deep Jesus, I went like cowboy there. How deep down?
Dang, dude.
How deep down would you say we are?
Well, let's see. The
Can I
ravine,
make it
280 feet, give or take.
Okay, Dracon starts getting very claustrophobic. He starts hyperventilating. No, you don't really. Do I get anything else? Or just that we're okay?
It's harmless otherwise.
Could a bottle of this be used as a light source?
Yeah, though it would only give low light. It does not give bright light.
I bottle it and I stick it to my belt.
Get me a bottle. I don't have any hands.
I will pretend that I knew Nova wanted some, and I would bottle some for her as well.
Okay.
Mine linked to you.
Thrithiel,
Yes, Cora.
hold still. I can bandage you up.
Oh, please.
I will use the healer's kit.
I was gonna try to get Erky to perhaps.
You
some of his-
heal 12 hit points total.
Oh, nice, thank you.
Does anybody else need
Actually, I
patching
got
up?
one more in the old toolbox if you need something.
I will
Still looks pretty
appreciate
hurt.
it.
All right. Crouch down. Come here to old Erky. Let's see what we can do.
Already on my knees.
Junko, do you need healing?
It would help if possible.
Okay, I have bandages.
I will go to Cora.
This has a cute owl on it.
Juko smiles, but you can't see it.
That's
Wow.
good enough. Assuming this takes it.
You heal 10 hit points.
Thank you.
Is it working? It's working.
How much would you say a bottle of this weighed?
So it would be whatever the weight of the bottle is. I think 1 pound. I think a bottle is 1 pound each.
Can I change the weight?
Are you okay, Cora?
She's like bandaging herself. Oh
I'll
yeah,
look
one
her
of these
over.
are for me.
I'll help her.
I healed 9 hit points.
Thank you, Erky. Thank you, Miss Cora. You saved me yet again.
Anything to get you folks home.
Whoops.
Kind of stretch out a little bit more. Pop everything back in place.
Anybody else? Oh,
That's so like me in real life right now. Back pain.
Nova! I see a boo-boo on your pawpaw.
Is Cora actually talking like this?
I'm facing down this hallway, like looking and
Wait, come back!
listening.
That's what I thought he was doing as well.
Hey!
Yeah.
Why am I imagining as Cora approaches, Nova's ears are just flattening a little bit?
Yeah, they are.
Give me your paw!
Definitely.
Give me your paw!
She like looks back.
Don't you want a band-aid?
Did we burn the needle guy? The needle
Yeah.
Thrithiel?
It doesn't really
No.
burn.
He didn't burn well.
It's juicy.
He was,
He was
wet.
soggy.
After I do get these bottles, I will burn the 2 skeletons after they've been looted. If we have anything on them.
You heal 10 hit points if you let her put a band-aid on your boo-boo.
She literally only in panther form needed 4, so
Well, you get 10.
overkill. So,
And you can see, Nova, as you're looking to the north,
more listening because what is it? Smell.
Ithri will be looking.
I would like
so-
to use my smell because
I mean, there is still
that
a low
is more
light in
reliable.
there as well.
Okay.
The floor of the cavern is rough and stained with blood and reeks of animal musk. Light from glowing fungus reveals the eastern niche, which you can kind of see, which holds a pallet of matted furs, a wide wooden board on which a variety of weapons are affixed, and a great cloak of patchy black fur hung on a slender pole. To the edge of the niche, you can make out a large nest made of hair, dry fungus, and refuse.
Do I smell?
And for a moment, you smell animal. I believe somebody, Junko, it looks like, and maybe Ithri, can actually see with your black and white vision the shape of a large rat moving around in that nest of hair and fungus and other crap. Kind of just poking a nose out before curling up in the nest.
I missed the description on this guy. Was he different in any way?
He looked like Terethia.
Yeah.
And he also was wet.
And fired needles.
Oh, so
The
it was
pole-
another like
pole.
needle blight guy.
Yeah.
A different type of blight.
Okay, gotcha.
Do I find anything on these skeletons before we go up?
Can I shoot the rat?
No, just shovels. Well, the rat is currently in a nest, but you could take a pot shot at it, yes.
Yes. Like what kind of nest? Like there might be more beneath it kind of
Well,
nest?
no,
or
like,
just
It's a large nest. It's made out of hair, dry fungus, and refuse. It's like bedding.
Okay.
Animals bedding.
So like it's missing its companions. I'll still shoot it.
Okay.
Oh, I
It's
don't
a mother
think
of 20,
it-
and you shoot it.
that it stopped on the 12, but then it went to the 2, and so now it's a 7.
You fire the arrow, and it kind of sticks into the nest, and you can hear a low voice a little north of the rat nest mutter something in a language you don't understand. Sounded
What it-
inquisitive.
Uh,
Dracon, meanwhile, you said you're casting Dancing Lights?
Yeah, I would have casted it as soon as the combat finished, to be honest.
Okay. But you gotta say you're doing that. So, there's 2, 3, and 4.
I look
Thank
at
you.
that thing and I say, it's a poor imitation. But I
And
still-
actually, I need everyone to roll initiative.
God
Did I understand the language?
Nope.
Okay.
Initiative. Here we go, folks.
Could I understand it?
None of you speak it, as I recall, except for Urki.
Ooh,
Oh. Fair enough.
no. Can I just use my old initiative roll?
Hell no, I don't want my old one.
Nope.
Mine's one less than my last one, so that's great.
Mine's,
So is mine. Mine's one less than my last one.
mine's 8 more.
Mine's about half.
I couldn't get any lower than 9. Just gonna throw that out there.
So we've got Urki. Oh,
No,
he
what did
rolled
Urki
a
do?
1.
Oh no. Maybe
For a total
Urki's
of-
a cursed one.
1.
You know what? I would not be surprised at this point.
Not only does he constantly forget, maybe that's part of the curse.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a curse, is it? They don't see it as a curse.
How unlucky?
It's like a
Is Urki?
self-inflicted curse. So I guess it's still a curse. It's just
Oh man.
with
Oh, no one
consent.
got my reference.
With consent.
I did.
I
Yeah.
didn't hear what you said.
You wouldn't.
How
It's
unlucky.
yeah, it's a reference to something. If anyone in chat gets that reference, by the way, you know what's good.
They get $100. I mean, no, I'd say that.
No, they
didn't hear it.
don't. Don't advertise something like
No.
that.
Oh, that's right. You know what it is. I forgot. I told you that story. Yeah, we'll have to talk about that sometime. Okay, so as Junko takes this shot, pretty much just as Dracon is bringing his lights over to where you guys are, Meanwhile, Nova, you've been smelling. There's something unfamiliar up there.
Okay.
Cora, you were kind of hunkered down, bandaging up Nova's paw. What are you doing at this point? You all heard the voice muttering something.
Cora will look at Junko. Are we going in? Since she shot in there.
Well, I tried to shoot a rat, but
Did
She
everyone?
doesn't know what
nod.
you shot at.
Did everyone adjust their initiative?
I
in
did,
roll
but
20?
then
I think I
Yep.
did.
it's gone.
I did.
Oh shit. I did. Sorry, mine was 20, one less.
Why? I keep adjusting it and it's not. There we go.
Yeah, it takes a couple tries. Junko will point to the rat and it's just like she'll do like a slight nod, but she's
Okay,
gonna
Cora
go
goes in.
stealthily, quietly.
Okay, what was that?
But I tried to indicate quietly.
I punched this rat
Really loudly.
into submission.
Die, rat!
No, I don't kill it. So I use my quarterstaff to thump it on
Okay.
the head.
Just knock it
That's
unconscious.
probably 6?
To hit?
Yes.
No, that's not going to hit.
Okay. Since that missed, I'll try to hit it with my fist instead.
This rat.
6?
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's seeking shelter in its little nest, and it's suddenly avoiding you as you're like kicking at it, punching, jabbing, swinging your staff, trying to get it.
Poor
You can't quite
rat.
hit it, and it's very fast.
Where was I? Hold
You know,
on.
make this into a pet? It sounds very
No, I was
capable.
like...
I feel like
Cora
Capable
suddenly
than us.
feels really guilty, so she's gonna move here.
Backing away from it.
Yeah.
That is going to provoke.
No, it won't. They haven't acted yet.
That's Pathfinder.
Damn it!
It suddenly snaps at you.
How dare you?
Mad, I tried
One
to
hit
punch
point.
it.
15 to
I
hit.
would too. Oh damn!
I don't know. Let me double check that actually. That's very close. Yep, that is.
That is 6 points of piercing damage
Oh.
as it sinks its claws into your hand, and like when you try to pull away, it kind of moves with you for a moment, and you kind of have to like shake your arm to get it flung off of you, and like your hand and forearm are all like mauled to hell from that nasty bite.
I have a new boo boo.
Does she fleeing closer to Nova?
No, it's back in.
Oh,
it
now
didn't
that
get
I
a
can
free
see,
movement.
I can see that. Can you tell me
You
more?
can now. No, not quite yet, because this is the end of your turn, and
But
it
I
is now his
see.
turn.
Oh,
Too
hello.
late. You realize that there was a second niche further north, and something in it, probably the source of the voice. The creature that you see looks like a larger goblin, but covered in thick, matted hair, all up and down its body, around its head. It's very shaggy, like those '70s Wolfman movies, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But he's wearing a crown of antlers on his head,
Cool.
sort of looking like this.
Oh, that's nice.
Like a rat dad.
Oh, rat dad.
Look at that. He's like, "Arr, these rats are my babies."
And when he sees you, he actually grins nastily.
Hey, sorry to intrude.
Oh, hi.
And in thick common, accented common, he says, "Bullzag's lucky day. Get ready to meet the cookpot." And he's going to charge at you.
Excuse me, did you say ballsack?
Oh my.
He is going to charge at you with a large morning star, as shown in the handout.
Uh-oh. Could get mauled by ballsack.
Can you get balls?
And as he's running, he yells, yeah, well, you wouldn't understand what he said. There's 2 words that you make out in common, but the rest is in Goblin. The only words you can make out are grip and fang.
Okay.
And then he's swinging at you with his morning star.
Not looking forward to this.
He does have advantage,
Why?
but because you didn't know he was there.
Yes, I did.
You didn't until
Why?
the end of your turn. Like,
Well, okay.
Fight.
13 to hit with advantage. So he comes charging towards you, and there's a solid whoosh as he swings this thing. By the way, that would have been 2d8 plus 2d6 plus 2 damage if that had hit. Swings wildly at you.
You need to give that to E3.
And that's his turn. Junko, you see this horrible creature now swinging at Cora, who's gone into like full defensive mode and is bobbing and weaving under his wild swinging. What do you do?
What's my distance real quick? I'm gonna move 10 feet up. Or, yeah, or 15, whatever. And I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. Aiming
Because-
for...
I'm gonna aim for his arm with the weapon to,
Okay.
like, help Cora out when he tries to attack.
Gotcha.
It's gonna be 21 to hit.
21. It hits. And you do get sneak attack.
And then I am gonna use Wails from the Grave to get the rat.
Okay, he takes 14 points of damage, and how much does the rat take?
3?
3. Okay, your arrow goes right into the joint between, like where the underside of his elbow. He lets out a howl that kind of turns into a roar. The arrow just sticking in his arm, but he doesn't let go of that weapon, surprisingly. And as this occurs, you see like the blood from his arm kind of pulling out into like an umbrella shape that sort of manifests, then spreading vertically into like the image of a bloody screaming face before it suddenly flies through the air, splashing onto the rat with like a faint spectral wail, and the rat suddenly squeaks and you can see it moving around in pain. Is that the end of your turn?
I am gonna move to here.
Okay.
And then, yes, done.
Okay. Nova.
Oh boy. You know, I didn't really want to fight anything right now.
Welcome to the team.
Just go the other way then. We'll be alright.
Yeah.
We got this.
I'm gonna take a look around the room that we're currently in. Are there any doors? Are there any writings on the wall? Is there anything?
You can see that there are indeed doors.
Okay.
You see a door right here,
Okay.
and there's a door in the southeast corner.
Okay. I would like to, because I'm afraid of being ambushed, go over to this door, besides it looks like they have it handled over there. And I would like to just listen and see what happens. If I hear anything.
Okay, make your perception check.
Okay, let's see. I found a cool section on the D&D Beyond sheet that allows me to add my wild shape creatures. I just found it.
Oh,
Did not know that
nice.
existed. But
That's
I just
cool.
found it, so super handy. I can't like click on the buttons and stuff, but I can see the stats in D&D Beyond, which is super cool. All right, perception.
Mm-hmm.
It says perception is +5 according to this.
Using your wisdom, but not theirs, remember.
Yes, so my perception is +5. I guess I could have just clicked that.
Yeah. I
No,
guess in theory, yeah.
my perception is +3. I don't know what's happening here.
So
I'm
it's
sorry.
proficient. It's proficient, but
Oh, but I'm not. So okay,
right.
Gotcha. I see.
Um,
That's a 16 then.
16. You can hear some faint snoring through there, followed by something shattering, followed by whispered giggles, and like shh, 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 shh. The snoring kind of
What?
goes back to regular steady snoring.
Okay. Not what I was
Giggles,
expecting to
say.
hear on the other side of that door. I'm gonna wait right here and hold. Was that my action to listen?
It was, yes.
Okay, then I'll just wait here. I guess if anything runs past, I'll I guess I'll use a reaction to swipe at it.
Got it. E3.
That was strange.
Very-
Ithri is confused. He pulls out a heavy crossbow because he's really not very fast. Damn it. Ithri's gonna hang on. Ithri's gonna go 1, 2, 3. Is there any issue with shooting through allies? No. Okay, so Ithri is gonna get confused by Nova going to a door. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just point blank shoot Cora in the past Cora and into the duty McDude. I hope.
Okay.
That's 13 to hit.
That's Mr.
13 does
Ballsack.
not hit. So as you
Mr.
shoot, it's just as Cora's like ducking away from another swing, and his swing, the head of the Morning Star just knocks the crossbow bolt out of the air, and he doesn't even seem to notice.
Damn it! That's me done.
Is that it?
Yeah. That's all I'm doing.
Okay. He kind of glances your way, though, seeing you. More for the cooking pot, Therithiel.
Let me show you how it's done, Master E3. And I will try to shoot him at the same spot that Junko hit him in the arm.
Okay.
24.
That will absolutely hit him.
Does it push my arrow out?
Well, no, it would just, they'd both kind of go in.
8
Oh.
damage.
That's a
8
natural
points of
20
damage.
then. That would do that.
That's how it's done, Master E3.
It strikes him in the arm, and this time he drops the Morning Star, howling in pain.
I don't want to move from where I'm at just in case anything comes out through that door. I will... Wait. Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Okay.
Well, you don't trust my ability as a panther? Wow.
No, there's another door behind us.
Dracon.
What's that right there?
Seeing the doors, seeing Nova go to them, and knowing I am too far from the southeastern, I am just going to hold on to my arcane focus, aim my spell, and shoot a fireball at this hairy fellow.
Okay.
Ithri.
At these hairy ballsack?
Ballsack.
Oh,
I
okay.
will singe the hairs on the ballsack.
That will
22.
hit.
Oh my
Ballsack.
god.
Wow.
That's his
That
name. I
is-
didn't name him.
That is my
Ballsag?
There are better ways to
Ballsack?
get a shave,
Yup.
man.
How do you spell it? How do you
Balsag.
Ballsag.
I'm not sure that
And
that's...
as sure
Saggy
as there's a
Ballsack.
village in this adventure called Oakhurst, you can bet they knew what they were doing when they named it.
Yeah.
Your firebolt hits him right in the hairy chest, and his hair catches. And then suddenly you can hear him shrieking and screaming before he ends up collapsing on the floor, continuing to burn.
That was easy.
Well done, Master Dracon.
At
No,
about
I'm
this
sure.
point, the two rats, Fang and Grip, both charge forward.
Right.
Oh, is that what he was yelling at?
Cute, they
Yeah,
have
I figured.
names.
I figured.
Can I move as well, Tim, quickly?
Yes, I'm sorry, I thought you were.
I'll just move like more central to the room here.
As they charge forward, they both have advantage to hit Cora because of pack tactics.
Mhm.
Natural 20. Get another D4.
Those rats have it out for you, man.
Do you want to chat's blessing that one away, or?
Well, Chat's Blessing can't do anything about a natural
yeah.
20.
Can it not?
Yeah.
Okay, damn it.
No.
Damn it.
Inspiration could.
Yes.
Do you want to inspire that one away?
I don't have inspiration.
They're all
either.
time to shut that arm off to get that inspiration.
That's 6 points of piercing damage. From the first one.
Okay.
I got scissors.
That would be Fang.
I'll get to work.
Oh god.
Fang jumps on you. You hadn't actually initially seen
Take it
that
back,
first,
take it back.
or I'm sorry, that second rat, Cora, as it's like climbing now on you. and it starts chewing on like your ear and the side of your face, while the other one lunges at your front.
TOS.
14.
Yep.
That hits.
Yep.
Okay. For 4 points of piercing damage. So Cora just suddenly has these two rats clamoring on her body, hanging on tight, biting at her. You could see her like blood on the side of her face. Seems like she's having a hard time. Where the hell is Erky? Oh, he's
You
back
left
here.
him at the back. Yeah. I assumed he would have walked up with the rest.
No, he's over here
No?
examining these dead hobgoblins. So he's gonna move here. What kind of vision does he have? Oh, he can see them both. 40 feet. I don't know what the range on Sacred Flame. Oh yeah, they're in range. Okay, he's. Hey, are those your pets or?
Kill him.
No,
Okay.
they're not.
All right. He's just gonna write stop in the air. Sacred Flame.
We don't
9.
do too
They
well.
fail.
We don't do too well with animals, Erky.
He hits the
The lower.
northern one, which is Grip, and it takes 8 points of radiant damage as it suddenly erupts in flames and light, or just glowing letters that burn it off of Cora. And you can just sort of smell the burnt rat. It is your turn, Cora. The one that's still on you is the one that's like on your shoulder and back, trying to get at your face.
I punch it. I just like try to smack it.
Okay.
15 to hit.
15 will hit.
6 bludgeoning.
Okay. You deliver a fierce blow to it, like right in the face, and it kind of lets go, and it drops off of you onto the floor.
And then I say no, and then I hit it again. 14.
14 will hit.
4 damage.
All right. Your blow right on top of it. Probably a kick, you think?
Actually, yeah.
A kick right to like its back leaves it motionless.
Okay. I
And
got
that will
it.
end combat.
Ah.
Good job.
I'm gonna drop my wild shape.
Killing me.
Sorry.
It's all right. I've got your token right here.
And just like call as quietly as I can. Because I don't want to. I mean, I'm sure the things hurt us already. Also, shoot that 29. Okay.
I mean, it was snoring, or at least something was.
Yeah, I'll just say that I heard snoring and giggling and whispering and then more snoring. Is that right? Okay, I'll just say that. And like point to the other door and say that like somebody should
I will go over.
Yeah, go over. Maybe it is the children.
I was
She's gonna
pointing to the
look-
other door, you ding dongs.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
go
the other
south.
Yeah.
Yes. I was telling you to go look at the other door.
She's like, go over there, and you're like,
Okay,
Everyone,
to be honest,
everyone's
Comes
like,
to
sure,
you.
guys, here you go.
I didn't hear that part.
to be fair, I can't see where the doors are because tokens.
I'm
there it
standing in
is.
front
Or
of
in the
one.
way.
Dracon's
Yeah.
down by the other
Okay.
one.
See, that's what I need.
Dracon listened to instructions.
I was heading there anyway. I would like to stick an ear up to the door, see if I can hear anything.
Make a perception check.
Please be higher than 16. It's 10.
Damn.
Close.
You don't hear anything.
Oh,
I'll just
and-
mind mind link to
Cool.
Draco and go, did you hear anything?
I didn't hear no snoring, no giggling. Nothing.
Does everybody look how they should?
Ooh, a good question.
I believe auras are correct. Oh,
No, no.
you mean physically?
Like physically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For now.
Nice.
I want to inspection
I'm
this door.
gonna-
Is there any trap to it, or are you just gonna open it?
I'm gonna knock on the door, actually. I'm just gonna knock on the door lightly. Weird move, I know.
I step aside and right next to the door, but just on the wall. My back to the wall.
Ithriel ready in action to crossbow whatever if there's something hostile happening.
There's no response.
Knock louder.
I try the handle.
The door does not appear to be locked.
I will. Does it open in or does it open out?
I believe it opens toward you.
So I'll kind of like stand on the side and like open the door like that and like look in, see if I can see anything. I don't have dark vision, so I don't know why I'm doing this, but you know, whatever.
There's lights behind you.
There's light right behind you.
Well,
so
and
maybe-
also-
Yeah, true.
It appears to be a lit interior. Oh, not that you can see that.
I
Thrithiel has
can't
a tiny little
see.
sliver of view.
Thrithiel is.
Yeah, that's where the
Move,
door would be.
Thrithiel.
I put my head in there.
I'm standing on top of Thrithiel now because.
You guys just
Okay.
Shished me out of the way.
You can see 2 rows of dragon carved marble columns which march the length of the hall beyond. Most completely covered in luminescent fungus. The cobbled floor is cracked and stained. And on it are sitting many small wooden tables. The contents on the tables include mortars and pestles, small tools, bowls filled with crushed leaves, chopped fungus stalks, other plant specimens. You see many doors leading out of the hall, most of them partly open.
Is there anyone in there?
No one that you can see.
Is weird. I'll like whisper all of that to Thrithiel. And then
But, I mean, technically,
kinda-
both of you, because it's a whole, the
Are
whole door, you
peeking
can
in.
both peek in and see
Okay.
that. Yeah.
I'll
So
just
at this
look-
point, before
I was
you
gonna
do
look-
any further, I want to know, what are Cora and E3 doing?
Ithri was watching Nova and Thrithiel,
Okay.
but also
What about Cora?
sort of keeping an eye on that latter.
Cora like kneeled down next to this guy and was looking at his body.
Okay. Well, he definitely had a big honkin' morning star.
Anything else?
Not on him.
I unhinge my jaw and eat him.
Well, there was the crown of
hell?
antlers, I guess, too. But
Yeah, it looked like a dope crown.
Antlers, cute.
Did it look
Maybe.
fancy or
Maybe for a druid in the
Like
party.
anything?
more, I mean, you can see it in that artwork.
yeah?
Did
Well,
he
I'll
say
pick
helmet?
up the big. I'll pick up the
Orange,
big
sorry.
vase and bring it over to Ithri. Hey, could you use this?
Just a reminder that there, you guys can see, as mentioned earlier, there is an entire wooden board with a number of weapons affixed to it,
Mhm.
and other little bits of this and that mixed in the area where the creature came from.
Could you use this, Ithri?
Yeah, I could, but I prefer hammers. They're doing some.
Oh, I think there might be a hammer over here.
Ooh,
Maybe.
they're looking
No,
through.
there's just like
Yeah.
They're looking. Yeah, they're looking through doors.
Oh,
She's
Should
even
I-
I
louder.
think Erky would be on the if like in the little Scooby Doo gang peeking through the door. I think Erky would be
Everyone's
the lowest.
like, there's the 3 heads in there.
Me?
I
Nova?
would have
Should I-
looked back over to Dracon to see if what they were doing with the door over there too. Like I looked in there, saw that there was no one, and looked back to see what they're doing when they're done.
Should I
Dracon.
join them? You think, Ithri?
Well, hold on. Dracon and Junko, what are you two doing?
I didn't hear anything, Miss Junko. Would you?
Yeah, I can. And you said perception?
It might be locked. It might be trapped.
No, I don't hear
You also don't
anything.
hear anything.
There's definitely nothing behind it. Then I wonder if it's trapped. Should I try the door?
No, I checked
mean-
for a trap.
Oh,
And investigation.
Let's open it. Do
can I assist in finding traps?
11.
Yeah. So you'd roll that with advantage.
Okay, I'll just roll another one. 14!
14. You don't see any traps on it.
Is it locked?
No.
Do it. I'm sure it'd be fine. There's nothing ever hidden behind doors like a whole village worth of goblins or anything of the kind, of course.
How could they
Cough, cough.
be?
I just
Yeah.
nudged Tharathiel.
I am
Ow.
going
My ribs are
to
sore.
stand on the side of the door and then open it.
Okay.
I ready an attack in
The
case
door-
something jumps out.
Swings open.
Oh,
And
God.
Ashlow, you might need to scroll down for this one.
I'm gonna bring my lights over.
My roll 20 crashed.
Oh no.
No.
The price I
You just
paid.
see corridor. Or that's what Dracon sees anyway. Junko, you can see actually also corridor.
Yeah, I brought the lights down.
It's gonna take a moment to load, so,
Just ready in action.
do, 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 do.
It
Phew.
seems, Miss Junko, that all we see right now is a corridor at least 25 feet by the looks of it. But maybe longer. I don't see too far down. Do you? Do you see anything else with your special eyes that you have as your thing?
My special eyes.
Don't let that get to your head, please.
No.
You can tell there's no fungus growing out this way.
Oh, maybe this go. Is there an incline? Or is
No.
it just a straight corridor?
It's straight.
Maybe we should tell the others that there's a corridor and we should have a look-see.
Who's mind
There's a
linked to you,
look-see.
Sarah?
Yeah, you can just tap the side of your head. I'm watching you. So I'll just mind link.
So am I.
Dude, tell me.
It's just a corridor with nothing.
No mushrooms as well, don't forget.
Nothing that's important. Do I see any doors?
No.
That's ominous.
It's weird that I can only see that far down.
That's the range of the
Oh.
light.
I'll
I'm
tell
gonna take.
Junko what we
5
saw in
steps.
ours, that it's covered in mushrooms and it appears to be a bunch of open doors, and that I heard voices but I don't see anyone.
Kitchen of sorts.
Which one should we investigate first?
Well,
I
assuming
feel
we
like
hear the
they
voices
link
from
up
this
together.
one,
And
maybe this
I
one.
think Junko's out of my range now.
Literally?
Yep.
I-
It's
I
only
took-
40 feet. You took 5 feet, stepped away, and I was cut
To
off
be fair.
mid-sentence.
To be fair, I walked 10 feet.
Yeah, that's true.
Uh,
Like
But
a
I'm
dial
still
tone
gonna
when
think
someone
it to
hangs
you.
up on you.
I'm still gonna think to you, thinking we are still connected.
Fair.
It's
Yes. Oh, you're talking to her, sorry.
no,
Yes.
I think
Me?
I stepped outside of range.
Oh. Should I go get her?
I
Should
say to
send-
Thraciel,
Actually-
oh, she hung up on me.
Junko, As you draw a little closer, you can make out that the corridor comes to a rift, which opens up in the floor. You'd have to approach to see how deep the rift goes, or
rift?
what's beyond it. A rift, like a chasm, like something clove through here. There's a crack that's about 10 feet wide.
So you mean like a giant earthworm or something like that?
one, sir,
Not a tunnel. It's not a tunnel. It's more like a well, it's a rift. It's a cleft, a chasm.
Like what we climbed down to get in here.
Right, like a miniature ravine.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, like, something didn't eat its way through.
Tremors?
I mean, it could have. It's hard to tell, honestly. You'd probably have to be a lot closer to really get detail on it.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna step out and shut the door, and then go over to them and just, there is a rift between, it goes, west and east.
Like across the hall?
Like, this door may lead to hall that meets up with it.
Well, there are a bunch of open doors in here. I don't know if we should go peek in here, but I heard voices, but now I don't see anyone, so I don't know.
Let's go investigate, I think.
Sigh.
I put my bow away, bring out my shield and my rapier, and I push the door in a little bit.
I don't wanna sound like an idiot or anything, but what are you all doing here? What are we doing? What are we looking for?
Thrithiel, that sounds like a job for you. Also, last time you opened the door, it didn't go well for us, so, And then I'll just go inside. I'll take one step inside the door.
Responding to Turkey, we are just investigating.
Where's the door? How come I can't go inside?
No,
I mean, if you're hearing, okay.
we're looking for survivors in the Gotais tree. We want to purge it.
I've fallen
okay.
over right in behind them. Did you step into the room or just at the doorway?
I took one step into the room, so I'm blocking the doorway right now. I don't want to go too far in. I'm scared.
I'm right behind her.
Cora and E3, what are you two doing?
Yeah.
Looks like we're pairing up. Do you want to go and investigate, or should we meet up with them? This is quietly.
Oh, yay!
But I'm saying that.
I mean, they're not going very far. We could just take a look through this room real quick, like.
Cool. Yeah.
And she scurries off this way. Like a rat.
If he plods after her.
Oh no, she's changing already. It's a were-rat.
Snake
Better.
princess. She's a rat
Did
princess.
get bit.
It was a were-rat.
Ooh.
And she's gonna
Hopefully
look
not
like
a
over
diseased
here
rat.
at the bed real quick.
Okay. Well, as you guys move in there,
Prize.
you can see that of the weapons, there are 2 spears, 6 javelins, 1 longsword, and 1 claymore, all affixed to the weapon rack. That is a great
Look
sword.
at that.
Do any of them look particularly well made, maintained?
Actually, all of them.
Oh.
Any hammers?
There are no hammers. And you said you were looking in the bedding?
Yeah, just over where he came from.
Make a perception check.
Oh, okay. What the? Get out of here. Perception. 7.
7. Okay. It's smelly. It looks like it was that creature's bed.
Okay.
That's the best you can say about it. Though it also looks like, as you're in here, to the north, it looks like that tunnel continues.
Oh. Ithri, do you see this?
Yeah, I don't really want to go out of sight of everyone
It
else.
angles slightly downward.
Is it really super narrow?
It's never narrower than 3 feet, never wider than 5.
Hello?
Hi.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm
Sorry.
talking down here.
There's no return answer.
And I could just see what's over here.
It's not a good idea. Ithri's going to
Okay.
start inspecting the weapons to see if there's anything that stands out as high quality or
Okay.
magical.
None of them look to be particularly like there's nothing special here. These look like standard fare from any human blacksmith. Like these are no goblin weapons either. These are nice, but they're also not they're not that nice. They're pretty generic, basically.
Okay.
But maintained enough that they could be used today. So you would recognize from studying these that these were probably made in the last year.
Okay. Did you say there were 2 javelins?
6 javelins,
Ithri's
2
gonna,
spears.
Ithri's going to take... I presume a spear isn't a throwing weapon.
Can be, yeah.
Probably not.
It is.
Is
It
it?
has a throwing. Yeah, it has a throwing to it.
What's the difference mechanically between a spear and a javelin?
Probably just the dice.
Let's see. Spear's range is 20-60, ranged, thrown, versatile. Oh, that's probably it. It's versatile.
Oh.
Whereas a javelin,
Just strength base, I'm assuming.
javelin has longer range and is not versatile.
Ithri's going to pick up 2 javelins
Okay.
and then suggest that we head back.
Before we go, she's just gonna listen while he's grabbing those weapons. Just like
Okay.
be
Make a
very
perception check.
quiet and listen to see if she hears like water or. Oh, I rolled a persuasion. I'm sorry.
You persuade that sound. Go
That
on.
water, yeah, that water's making sound.
22, natural 20.
Natural 20.
Nice.
You hear absolutely nothing, but you can feel a chill in the air that leads you to believe that this probably goes very, very deep.
Like to the Darklands?
Underdark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll go back to Ithri.
Let's meet. Let's go see the others.
Okay.
So I'm gonna freeze frame you guys there. Let's see how our Scooby Gang is getting on.
Joinks.
I just step in the room and I kind of call out like a hello.
You call out hello.
Uh-huh.
Why when Ithri's the
Sound
furthest away? No, carry
Didn't
on.
sound like there was anyone like hostile in here. It just sounded like giggling and
What do
whispers.
hostile people sound like?
Yeah, our
Not giggling, I'll tell you
ghost
that.
children that giggle.
Oh, I
not
beg to
harmful?
differ. We never fought clowns.
No.
I hate clowns, but I would fight them. No, I wouldn't. They're terrifying.
They're terrifying. I would run away from all the clowns.
Is Dragon up here? Or is he still at the other door? I can't see. The
They're still at the other
lighting
door,
is
I'm assuming.
dynamic, and I
He's still
can't
down
see
here.
him.
I was going to say something to Junko, but she ran away.
Oh,
Sounds like a very Jinko thing to do.
She didn't run, she
There's-
just walked away.
You know what? You're right. She runs away from all her problems. So
Yep.
you're one to
Rude.
talk.
I didn't. I face my problems head on.
You hear
definitely
no
ran
reply.
away.
But
I hear no reply.
But
no but. That's it.
oh, I
Oh,
thought you said
okay.
a but.
You hear no but.
I hear no
Uh.
buts. I'll just kind of say, no one's in here.
I will walk in 5 feet past Nova.
You can't. We're blocking the entrance.
Yeah, nah, I'm just gonna
Somersault
split
over us.
through. Yep, I will tumble if I have to. How tall are you, Thurthiel?
6 feet.
How tall are the door frames?
Unless you are actively preventing movement, allies can move without penalty through each other's space because you're not actually 5 feet wide.
Yeah.
Just something to keep in mind.
He was like, excuse me.
I might be.
With the shield.
Close to 5 feet wide.
Just like
With the shield, I'm 4.5, okay?
4.5.
4.5
Anyway,
feet in.
Barring
Seeing Junko
intentional blocking.
take a step in, I will also take a step
Okay,
in.
well, if
and to
Junko's
the
going
side.
in, then I'm going out because I don't want to crowd the doorway. Guess
Yeah,
I'll
to
let
the
her
side.
take over.
can I make a perception check?
Yeah.
Or like
I say hello,
footsteps,
but louder
breathing.
than what
That's not ours.
Nova said.
Let's hope I roll okay. 21.
That's okay.
21. You can hear snoring coming through this door, and for just a moment, you see some narrow yellow eyes peering at you through this door right here. For just a moment, but as soon as you look that way, you see the shadow of the face pull back into the shadows. But you're sure that you guys are being monitored at present.
I will tap my head.
I
Nova's
don't do
looking
anything.
Nova's looking the other way.
Nope. I don't do
Alright.
anything.
I'm gonna point to that door with the sleeping and put my hands like this. And then eyes, the door where the eyes came out. So for Thrithiel. So she's not gonna help me.
I'm just staring at you.
And then I look to her, you not helping will get us killed.
You pushed past me. I was doing it.
Not well
Being
enough.
happy.
And I will go to this door and peek my head in.
Well,
shit.
you start to.
Yeah, I
Yep.
definitely
Oh.
start to. This is fine.
Unfortunately, at about at this precise moment, I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Don't say it again. I'm
Did-
so tired.
Do it!
Did
I-
we?
You guys
God.
made the call to go the direction where you heard voices. Okay, listen.
I wasn't trying to fight them. I was calling out to them.
Did Ithri and Cora get to move anywhere, or is that?
No. So
Oh.
right where
All
you're
right,
at
cool,
is when
yeah.
this is occurring.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm sure everything's fine, E3.
It'll be fine.
We'll
Fine,
just
yeah.
hold hands and skip our way.
If it's
down the
not
hall.
fine, you'll just hear us screaming as we die.
You know, I got too cocky with my initiatives for too long, and now I'm just sad.
Oh, I did good.
Remember the days where I'd roll, like, 26, 28?
Pepperidge Farms remembers.
I'm not on the initiative as me because I was a panther before.
Oh, I can fix that. There you go.
Thank you.
Are you all in?
Combat.
I
I
didn't
think
change
so.
it yet. I keep forgetting to change it. Sorry.
Yeah.
We couldn't do a long rest if we wanted to, can we?
Yeah,
Certainly
we
not
can.
during
I think
combat.
it's been long enough. It's
Right
just
now.
we keep
Good night.
running into combat.
No, what I mean is, like, I don't know if it's been long enough in the day for us to.
Oh.
That's
I
what I
think
was
it has
Probably.
been. Because we haven't rested since before we even got down into the ravine. Like we rested when we
About-
left. We left Oakhurst and then we went here. And
You got here about 7 hours into your day is when you arrived here. You will move
took
it.
an
So
hour
you've been
rest.
Yep, an hour rest and add an hour of exploration. That would put you
Yeah.
at 9 hours. So
Is
you've still
it-
got 3 hours until you can extended rest.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was 8 or 12.
It's 12.
Okay.
So unfortunately, I don't know if that displays, if that's visible. Hang on, Dracon, you were staying down by that door.
he
Yeah,
moved right
I
before
did
you had
move.
said initiative.
But I moved
saw him
back
do it.
because I'm assuming I wouldn't have moved up. So
Well, no, I honestly thought you were with everyone else.
Oh, no, you had
what would
moved
you have
up.
been doing?
like I said, I was waiting by the door, and then
Okay.
Junko moved up, so
So
I
you
would
were-
still be down here.
Okay, well, since you were starting to move when she moved, I'm going to give you the same amount of space as she moved, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. You can move 20 feet of the way when initiative was rolled.
Yep, I've moved.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So the goblins are first, and
Oh boy.
as Junko is about to put her hand on the door to push it open, the middle south door is suddenly flung open. And
Remember, I have alert, so I'm not surprised.
it's not a surprise round. Well,
I'm just making
yeah, it's
sure
not a
you're not
surprise
going to
round.
do
You
that.
saw.
Also,
No, I wasn't going to.
Okay.
The goblin leans out with a short bow and is going to take a shot at you. So that's going to be 22 to hit for 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As a little barbed arrow almost misses you. It only kind of grazes your side a little bit, but it's enough that like it's paper cut level of that's going to itch for like a week and it hurts right in the moment.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's going to duck back in here.
Poor little goblins.
I don't know what they just started.
They really don't.
And that is actually it for the goblins. E3.
So, I don't think Ithri would know that there's anything
Not yet.
untoward going on. So
Yeah, would we hear stuff over here?
Well, I'm
or-
sorry. I should have also mentioned when he took the shot in Goblin, he would have bellowed something, just letting out a shriek.
Okay.
He lets out the same word 3 times and then ducked back in.
Cool.
Die, die, die. Is that one of them? Is that the word?
Ithri's going to start running and then use his action to run again and then get one of Cora's movements up to the fight. A little bit more than that. That's me done.
Oh, hey, Ithri, what's up?
Yelling.
Yeah, I don't know.
You're right there.
I was pushed out of the way. I don't know.
I didn't push you. I went past you.
The sass.
I love it.
Next.
I can
Just
tell
walked out of the
how much
room.
Junko likes teenagers.
About as much as Ava does.
She didn't like how slowly Nova was moving. So Nova's like, okay, fine. I won't help
Nova
you.
was scared to get hurt. Junko's
you
not.
take
Gee,
care
wonder
of it.
why.
So let's make sure. So E3, what do you do?
I double move. Action move, move,
Okay.
and then
So
I'm
you're
done.
kind of running for the sound.
Yeah.
Okay, Thorithia.
I saw that one move down there, but I didn't see anything else. Is that? Do I see hear the snoring?
No, the snoring has stopped.
I here just to avoid that guy being shot, and I already in action. If anything comes out this door, I'm gonna just stab at it with my rapier.
I just realized that there is a giant update to dynamic lighting. I'm gonna have to play with this for next week. Okay. I just noticed there's a whole bunch of new tools and buttons, and I have no idea what they do.
Besides, I sparkle like oof.
Okay. Okay, so you move there. Just a reminder, by the way, that in spite of the dynamic lighting, these doors still block line of sight until they're pushed open. So technically, Junko can't actually see. You can probably see this one, not
Okay,
these
I
two.
wasn't pushing open the door. I was peeking in.
Okay,
like,
so it
from-
was before you had a chance to peek in. It was basically
Yeah. Okay.
you can hear activity of like cursing goblins getting ready in there, but you can't see them.
Okay.
And so too for any of these doors. Nova, it is your turn.
She walks away and joins Straycon.
Give it a week and Nova's going to be pulling out packs of cigarettes and going to the mall with her friends.
We head to the south door.
I don't have a lot of spells left. Okay. Gosh.
You have cantrips.
I'm gonna
You'll be fine.
cast I'm gonna cast Bark Skin on myself. So my
Okay.
AC is now 16.
Okay.
You do have a sword.
Sickle.
It's a sickle.
I
No,
do.
did we not say it was a sword?
No, it's a
It's
sickle.
a sickle.
It's a
It
special
was a
sickle.
sickle sword.
It's a Caprian sickle.
Like a
alright.
Kopesh, but cool.
I'm gonna move like here though and get out of the way of E3 and stuff. That figure like he wants to go charging in there, not me.
Okay. And we'll use the buffed icon to mark you as Bark
To
Skin.
mark
if
me
that's-
as Bark Skin. Okay, sounds good.
Buff.
Oh, and I'm concentrating because that is a concentration spell.
right.
So
Good call.
There we go.
And also, you know what? That makes me think, Dracon, you're concentrating on Dancing Lights, right? That's a concentration spell?
Yes, sir.
Can you also use the concentration marker?
What is the concentration marker?
It's that little white guy that Nova has.
Yeah, and I
Like
just
a thinky face.
I lost
and
my
a little
shield
question
marker
mark.
for whatever reason, so I'm putting that back on.
Okay, that's for mage armor?
Yes, sir.
Got it. Okay. I believe Erky is still lit up, too. Let me double check that. No, he's not. Okay, so he doesn't have to. Okay, Cora, it is your turn.
You muted?
You'll
I
be
guess I'm
there.
gonna just run after Ithri.
Okay.
So
Run.
that's 40 feet. I assume the commotion is in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll keep open here. Hey Nova, what's going on?
Something in there. I don't know.
Okay.
Okay,
So,
bye.
Run in here.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. And oh god.
I would have told you not to go into the door.
So you kind of push the door open, and
I
I'll tell you what you see.
didn't push the door open. You can't put words
No?
in my mouth.
Well, then you don't see anything in there.
I thought they pushed the door open.
The
No,
door's
not,
open
not that
on my
door.
screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the dynamic lighting isn't drawn for the doors. The door is actually as illustrated on the map, so it would
Okay.
be blocking your line of sight.
I really should have. Hold on. I lost track of how much movement. Okay, that was 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. So this is a door.
Yes.
I didn't realize there was even a door there. I thought it was a wall.
That's the universal sign of a door.
I didn't see it from over here, which is
Oh.
where I was. I just moved my
Yeah, you can't
token
see
I
anything.
see.
here. So just gonna stop here. Look this way. Look this way. Look at Thrithiel. What's going on? Thrithiel?
Was a goblin shot Era Junko.
In
Loud
here?
snoring.
In there?
I point at the next door over.
Oh, no, what if it's
Oh,
Oh,
another
that
dragon?
door. Okay.
Is this the one you're pointing at?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's 6 seconds of dialogue, I think.
I keep forgetting how much movement. Sorry. 20, 25, 30, 25, 40. Okay.
Okay.
That's as far as I can go.
Junko, it is your turn.
I'm going to drop prone as a free action.
That you can do. Make sure you mark your token.
I can see the guy on the left, right, in the corner.
You can
Bed begin?
just yes, yeah. He is prone in bed, laying in a bed. Actually, since you're peeking in now, you can see that in the northwest chamber, it looks like a rough barracks. There are 16
before you-
small pallets.
Before you give me a full explanation, I'm not touching the door. I was just gonna. So, before you explain,
That's
because
fine.
I was actually
That
gonna
doesn't change anything.
shut the door.
Well, I mean, they're not sleeping anymore. You can see that they're cursing and like trying to get out of bed, and
Mm-hmm.
but it looks like this is a barracks.
There's a lock from the outside.
Doesn't lock at all. Looks like.
Yeah. So, I don't have anything to jam the door. So never mind. I won't do that. I'll open it and shoot the guy in the corner.
You'll have disadvantage on that attack roll.
By prone and shoot. Will it cancel out?
No. Then you would both just be prone.
If I shoot from the floor, do I get better?
I don't know. We're level, you know. All I have to do is like, you know, whatever. Actually, I won't shoot. I'll go up to him and stab.
Okay, well, actually, you can do that as well, but just so you're aware, shooting while adjacent, you do not have disadvantage. Actually, yes, you do, because making any
I'm
ranged
adjacent.
attack.
Yeah. No, I said
So-
stab.
Okay. What weapon are you drawing?
I'm bringing out the wakizashi.
Okay. Drawing the wakizashi from its sheath.
12?
You have advantage to hit.
Oh, I do.
He's
Okay.
prone. Yep. But I mean, 12 hits.
20.
20 also hits.
That.
The goblin is like cursing and trying to get up, but your wakizashi plunges into him for, hello, there it is. 9 points of damage.
And then
It would have been sneak attack also, but
Oh, he's dead.
yup.
Well, since I get sneak attack, Wales of the Grave to the next one.
Okay. Who's the next one?
The one with the big head token.
Okay. And how much damage?
It was. Did it not roll? No, it didn't. Okay.
There it is.
1.
Okay, so as you plunge, actually, it's a wakizashi, so you probably cut the throat of the goblin. Even as it's still gurgling, you see like that spectral emanation pour out of its mouth as the body goes limp, and it lets out a horrible shrieking wail and flies right through the other goblin.
And
leaving
if
him.
this was Pathfinder, I would
stuff.
roll for intimidation, but since it's not, I cannot.
I mean, in Pathfinder, it's a standard action either way.
Yeah,
so
well, you know, I would like to think that I could right now, okay?
I'll let you think that. Erky is gonna. What's all the noise? Sound they're yelling in Goblin. Does anyone here speak Goblin?
I thought you spoke Goblin, Kirky.
Yeah, I do. They're shouting alarm. I was wondering if they were shouting for one of you guys or.
They're not our friends.
All right. And he's gonna
We really need to get him some kind of weapon.
move into the corner and take the dodge action.
I don't have a weapon to give him. I would give him like a club or something because that's what he asked for.
I mean,
but-
there was an entire table full of weapons in that north cave. but-
Yeah, there's a rack.
Dracon.
I will move up to. Hang on, 2 seconds.
Do I have a spare weapon?
Yeah. I'll move up to the door,
Maybe you'd like a giant mace.
and I would, is it a bonus action to move my lights? I believe it is, right?
The what?
Bonus action to
Move the
move my
lights.
lights.
I am not sure. That'd be in the spell text.
So,
Should be bonus action, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Or
I'm
your
gonna move
movement.
my lights. Where's the goddamn door? I can't get the god.
the door is like in between the two squares. It's really strange.
I hate it.
Walk through.
Here, I got you, fam.
I can't move them. Oh, thank you. But now I've got to get 3 of. Okay, it's fine. I'm gonna walk into the room so I can actually.
The store frame's attacking me. I can't.
Oh, hello, Erky. Yeah, I'm gonna stand here and not actively block technically my peoples. What do I see?
The room I described earlier.
No doors open, no enemies poking heads out, nothing like that. No.
I mean,
No
the
one's
only
looking
door
at
that's
it, though.
open is the northwest door, which was pushed open by Junko when she charged in. And correct me if
So-
I'm. Oh no, you've got a light illuminating it. It looks like a barracks. There are no
Is-
less than 16 pallets on the floor, though only 3 of them are occupied. One of them by a bleeding out, still warm corpse.
Is the door fully open?
That door is.
Well, I can see this one according to my eye line sight thing. So I'm going to use fireball on him. Is it disadvantage? Is he prone?
Disadvantage.
That'll be a 12 to hit
12 does hit,
Hey.
for 6 fire damage.
engulfing him in flames. He lets out a few shrieks in Goblin before falling quiet, and the pallet
Oh.
continues burning.
Well, that was easy. I am my son.
Now it's the rest of the goblins. Well, what do we got here to work with? Oh, that's fun. This goblin throws the door open and is going to rush out here. This one is also... These two are both going to attack Therithiel with little wooden clubs.
Hey, we got the weapon for Urki.
Before that they attack, does that trigger my action?
Yes.
I go stabby stab with my rapier. Would it work for both or just the first one?
Only one. You only have one reaction.
That's very true. That is a 15.
15 will hit. All right, so he runs out, shrieking something in Goblin that kind of ends in a as your
Hi.
rapier goes right through his throat.
8 points of damage.
The other one is going to throw that club, not throw it literally at you, swing it at you. Pretty sure that's going to hit 16, 17 to hit.
Does not hit.
Ooh.
Well, that's a 16 on the die. That's unfortunate. All right, he kind of comes at you with the club, and you just like kind of elbow the goblin in the chest, knocking him backward, and he drops the club, screeches something in Goblin, and dives to pick up the club.
I still have his friends at the tip of my... Like, kick him off the point of the rapier.
This one is going to run out the door.
Uh-oh.
As is this one, but it has to double move to get there. So only one is attacking Cora.
I can't use my reaction.
7 to hit. Oh, no, they have
You had
advantage.
advantage.
5. So 7 to hit.
Nice.
All right, so you're trying to stay low, and as he's running, he's looking at Therithiel and then sees you, and his little goblin
I'm like
face
on the floor, like
lights up in gleeful malice, and he goes to take a swing at you, and like you roll right under one of those little tables, and you can hear his club smash into the table, and he curses.
So is he on the table, this guy?
No, he's next to it.
Okay.
This one is going to run out,
Oh boy.
as is this one.
Please, I'm just an innocent
Hang on.
person lying prone on the
I'm gonna
floor.
go die. Damn it, Dracon, your fucking lights.
Yeah, I know. It's literally
I'm like
a pain
lying
in the
here
arse.
with my butt sticking up. Just kill me.
Oh, start casting a regular light spell like everyone else.
That's all I have.
Both of them are going to attack
I
Cora
don't
with
have any,
advantage.
so you're better than me.
That is 8 to hit with the first one.
I thought
That's
they
with
had
advantage.
bows, okay?
I mean,
Is that why you went prone?
in some cases,
Yeah.
yes, you were right. Oh,
They
ooh,
have them. They
ooh,
just see on the
we've
floor
got
and choose
a
not to use them.
we've got a dirty 20 to hit
Yeah, that hits.
for 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
Yeah, I mean, you're basically going full Jackie Chan on one of these little tables, sliding under it back and forth, like lifting the table to use it at one point as a shield. At that point, that's when one of the goblins manages to land the club on your knuckles, probably smashing some fingers, but that's pretty much it. Now it's the other goblin. This one is going to poke a head back out and is going to take a shot at Therithiel. I think right now he literally can't even see Cora. The arrow goes wide, striking the wall near you.
What was it?
5. And then he's going to run in here.
Just so you know it, the way I'm playing this, because I have a buckler shield, I'm deciding it's not going to work against any projectiles, just for close combat.
A what?
I only get the +2 if I'm in close combat, because it's such a small shield. So I'm
Gotcha.
choosing not to have it affect if I'm being shot at with a ranged weapon.
He's handicapping himself.
You're
Gotcha.
nerfing yourself?
Pretty much. Well, I mean,
Respect.
in actuality, that's what it'd be. It's just a small little shield.
It's a buckler.
He'll catch an arrow.
This goblin in the barracks with Junko is going to roll out of his bed. And unfortunately, he is going to use his action to pick up a bow and also a scimitar. And then with the other half of his movement, he's gonna go.
Like, for his position.
He's gonna go here. Sees the situation, which is not great if you're a goblin. And he's going to turn around and grab the door and pull it shut and plant his feet. And so he's just like holding the door shut as hard as he can.
From the inside, from the outside.
From the outside. He's holding the door shut, but Junko's in the room. E3.
So, Ithri is going to run in. He can get to here.
There's a goblin with his feet braced at the corner of the door, holding onto the door handle with both hands, trying to hold the door shut. And he kind of looks at you and, uh-oh.
I'm going to try and open the door with my warhammer.
Through him?
Yeah.
Please say through him.
Yeah. With him in the way. Just gonna warhammer goblin
He's
door.
aiming at the door, no matter what's there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So I'll take a swing at this guy. That's 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, cool. That is.
The door goes flying open, Junko, with like blood and goblin flying across the floor, just leaving blood skid marks. And probably, to be honest, a little hammer hole in the door, too.
Nice.
And then I'm just going to turn around and go, and shield up. Because that's a lot of things.
The goblins are all looking at you like you're a fucking chimera. I mean, like literally all the heads went from the door to E3, and then he did that.
Better run.
Therithiel.
Question: would it be an action if I picked up one of the clubs and tossed it at Turkey?
Yes.
Do I want to do that or do that after this?
He got spells.
Yeah, so what I will do is... This one here is on a table or something, right?
No, Cora's got the table. She's lying on her back, and she's been using the table as a Jackie Chan weapon. While
Why
these
do I
goblins are
think
trying
of
to hit her.
Lem again?
It's sort of like it's like the opposite of Lem.
No, Alvin's Lem did that.
I know,
and...
I remember. I know exactly the scene you're talking about.
In that case, I just move here. I kind of do a straight jab at the one that's in front of me
Okay.
with the rapier. Ooh, close to 16, 11.
11 hits.
Oh, okay.
Oh, these are weak.
11 damage.
It goes right into the goblin, kind of shoulder, chest. Pull out, and the goblin dies. Falls to the floor.
Goblins attack. No. Fuck it. I use my second wind. Or not second wind. Action
Search.
And just slip out the rapier and just attack the one next to it.
Okay.
Like swink, swink. Natural 20 for 25.
Jesus. All right. Well, that's probably it for that goblin. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess, but you never know.
7. Jesus.
Yep,
7.
that's it for that one.
Just making goblin kebab.
I'm just exactly.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't even get the first one off the rapier yet. Dude, you've got a double.
Then that ends my 12.
Just got to get E3 some tomato, or get Therithiel some tomatoes and some.
Move
Roast
there and
peppers.
end my turn. I'm just trying to shake them loose from the rapier.
Yeah, no problem. Slides right off. They slide right off. Nova.
Nova will just and then go inside. So go right here, kind of look at what's around, and then move here and attack this goblin that's in front of her with my sickle.
Get it, girl. Get it.
Yeah. definitely not gonna hit because I never hit with these things. Oh, it's a 15.
15 will absolutely hit.
Nice.
Yay, okay.
Kill it.
Instead of doing damage, I'm gonna disarm the creature because I can do that on a successful
shit.
attack.
Yes,
So
you
I
can.
will disarm him.
Let's
Okay,
go.
so you swing, and he tries to block, and kind of your sword cuts into a little bit of the club, and you just twist the weapon, and the club flies out of his hand, landing on the floor
Smile at
next
him,
to
and
you.
I point the sword at him or the sickle at him.
I yell out, I need to get one of those.
And that's my action.
Okay,
That's it.
Cora.
I'll just die.
I would like to note that in 5th edition, getting up from prone does not provoke opportunity attacks.
I know. I
Thank
get up.
goodness.
I'll give this one a punch.
Okay. Do you want to use that table that you were using? Do you want to just like?
As an improvised weapon?
I mean, we can just treat it as an unarmed strike, but
It's for the cool factor.
give me flavor text.
You want
Okay.
flavor? I'll give you flavor.
I hit it with the table.
Yeah,
16
give him a
16.
tear.
All right, yes, that hits.
That's 4 damage plus an extra 3 table damage.
Winter damage.
The 4 damage was enough to you break the table on this goblin, and as both table and goblin collapse.
And then I'm gonna move
Nice.
here, and I'm gonna punch this one.
Yeah.
So,
Punch it where?
oops, I just rolled damage.
Punch you in the back of the head.
19.
Okay, for 6
Yeah,
damage.
is it facing Novacree?
I just
No, this
disarmed it.
actually yes, it was. This one was facing Nova.
I just like karate chop it in the neck.
Okay,
Broken
goes
neck.
right down. So like freaking Goldeneye come back to life. Yeah, the goblin drops.
And then I move again. This is 5th edition. I can do that.
Sure is. You sure can.
Love that. We love
Hi-ya!
that.
I brought
She
in
goes
here.
down the
'cause I
corridor
see-
where there's more.
Yeah.
There's a goblin hunkered down with a short bow. He's kind of cackling to himself until you open the door and.
What are you laughing about?
Ah. The end of your turn.
Yep.
Junko.
Okay, well, flavor text it is. Junko starts to walk out of the room. I gotta pin my 25.
Oh, hi.
And she comes. She's pretty pissed, so she's walking with an aura of death.
Is this because
Oh,
of that
God.
little arrow?
Because they try
clip?
to not.
She was trying to be friendly this
Oh.
time. Otherwise, she would have just attacked.
Hey, it worked for Therithiel.
Yeah, so she's gonna shoot the crossbow at the one in the doorway
Sure.
behind her.
It does have cover, just so you're aware.
Oh, well, then I don't hit it and I keep walking. Another
7?
5.
Are you sure 7 doesn't hit these guys? They're pretty pathetic. Yeah, 7
Then he
doesn't
had
hit them.
cover. He had cover. That, and then I will use my bonus action to move a little bit further.
Okay. So Junko kind of breaks into a run, running to the eastern section.
Yeah, that's why I missed, because I didn't care about him. It was a warning shot.
That's fair. Yeah, and the arrow's just stuck in the door now.
Yeah.
Erky is going to kind of move over here and
Really
gingerly.
dumb. I thought that was west the whole time.
He's gonna gingerly pick
feeling.
up the
I
Oh
club.
that
my
feeling.
god.
It's okay. We all get confused every now and then. It's all right. Not all of us say it out loud, but you know.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15. Then he's gonna kind of look around and make his way. Excuse me, kind of ducking under Nova, heading over here.
Okay. Punch him.
He's gonna try to crack him in the skull with his club, his own
Yeah.
club, technically. That's gonna be 10 to hit, which does hit.
Nice.
For 3 points of damage. So Erky comes over to the guy. The goblin kind of shrieks something in goblin. Erky shrugs, says something in goblin back, and then just wallops him on the top of the skull.
Hi, Frank.
And the goblin collapses.
I like to think that since they're actually the only things truly eye level, that it makes it worse.
I think he's one of them, and then
In common, though, he does look down at the fallen goblin and says, "Night, night." And
Who's next?
I will move up to here. I assume I'm not seeing any whatchamacallits. Any
Back here?
hostiles? Any hostiles? I'm actually gonna walk I'm gonna use my action to double dash or whatever to
Okay.
this door. Do I see anything inside this room?
Yeah, actually. Looking in the south central chamber, you see a wooden bench with a giant rat strapped to its spread eagle. The rat is covered in woody, fruit-like tumors up and down its body.
Is it moving?
It does twitch, yes.
Oh, I'm going to have to come and have a look at you in a minute, and I'll
Oh, God,
just
why?
just end my turn there.
I can remove the goblin commoners. We don't got any of those left. The
Yeah.
goblin is going to take a swing at Cora with his scimitar.
But you said he had a bow.
He does. He kind of throws the bow in your face and then draws a sword, swings it at you. That's 22 to hit.
Yep.
That is going to be 4 points of slashing damage. He is going to...
D&D Beyond.
Let me see. Oh, also, since you can see in this chamber, the north central chamber, you can see at these two little tables, various pieces of armor, all leather, and tools like cord, iron needles, leather patches, and such. It looks like they were tailoring their armor in here. He is going to run for this table and dive under it.
And provoke?
Nope.
Oh, I see.
And use his bonus action to try to hide, but he is also prone.
So you have chosen.
Yeah, but I saw him go under the table. Okay.
E3.
If he's gonna do if he's gonna run down the room, do I see anyone from here?
No.
By anyone I mean enemies, goblins, bad guys, people who might want to hurt friends.
What's your passive perception?
Rubbish. Hang on. Passive percent. Oh, it's 13. It's not terrible.
No, you don't see anything. But you see Cora like holding her side a little bit, like there's a fresh cut on her.
I would ready an action to shoot my crossbow at the first thing that's hostile that I see.
Aight.
And go and just yell, "What's going on?"
Under the table!
On the table, I'll say.
I
in
look
response.
around at like the 12 tables I can see. And
This table!
continue to ready my action.
No,
Okay.
this table.
Oh,
Thrithiel.
this table.
I will move and then step into this room.
Okay. The southeast chamber is empty, but the back wall has caved in. And it looks like there's a natural tunnel in there.
As an action, I'd like to just give a quick glance. Does it look like there's been a lot of traffic through here?
Make a perception check.
A lot of movement. Finally, 16.
No, it looks like this room has seen almost no traffic at all. The floor is covered in dust.
I wonder where that goes. I look over my shoulder back at Junko and say, there might be an exit through here.
Okay.
And then my turn.
Nova.
I will. You can't end in. Nope, can't end there. Okay. I will move into this room past Cora. I don't see anything though, so.
He's under the table.
Yeah, what's your pass? Yeah, it's not high enough, I guarantee it.
She just yells that when you come in. He's under that table.
The one right in front of me or across the room?
Yeah, that one right there.
I will like lean over and then go.
Looking down, there's a goblin right down there.
And I
Say
will.
hi before you.
Can I hit it?
Yes, but you'll have. You have your choice. He has cover, or you can have disadvantage. So
You know
you
what
could
you
get
should
prone, so
do?
you're down there to hit him. Or you
Table
can-
flip.
He's prone though, right? So advantage.
He is. So it would negate.
So if I'm hitting him melee, it would negate. So it's just a straight roll.
If you drop prone to get him. On the flip
Sure.
side, if you try to hit him from where you're at, you'd have advantage, but he has cover, and a lot of it.
I would have advantage, but he would have a lot of cover.
Yep.
Take the
I'll
away.
drop prone and just do the one.
Get under the
that just
table.
sounds easier. Just
That's
to do
fair.
one dice roll.
Hi,
Okay.
you.
Okay.
Shing.
Okay. It's a 17 to hit.
17 will hit him.
All right. And I'll actually do the damage this time. So it's
Valid.
3 damage.
You can hear a little ouch down there.
Just like at him.
Like that's what you get. Come out
Yes.
of there.
I mean, you definitely nicked him, but he's still alive down there.
Does the
Yeah,
ouch help me see him?
Unfortunately, no. He
Okay.
remains hidden.
Cool.
I mean, you know there's
can't
probably
stand
something
up,
down
so-
there, but
There's people in the way and a door, and yeah, it's all good.
Well, now I'm just crouched on the ground with this goblin.
like with your one good arm under
with
the
my
fucking
one
table.
arm, like.
Like when you're trying to
Okay,
get a cat
cool.
under the couch and trying to, make
Yeah,
swipes at
yeah.
it.
Pretty
Cora.
much.
Well, Cora's just gonna kick the table over.
It is an action if you want to do that.
It's an attack action, right? With
If
my
it's an
kick.
attack action, you're going to be attacking the table and we're going to see what happens.
I just want to like kick it and
Do an
It's-
axe kick through the table and hit the guy.
You can
My-
make an athletics
easy.
check.
I
Try
kind
the
of want to
table.
do like a
Take the table up
twirl.
and slam it on him.
I want to just kick the table up on its side and then do another kick and kick the goblin.
Okay, so the first one would be an athletics check.
Oh.
And that will determine whether or not the second one has
You
disadvantage.
sure it's not acrobatics?
I am positive.
14.
Okay, 14. You do exactly what you said, sort of a twirling, a spin kick that sends the table crashing into the wall.
And then I kick him.
E3, you can now see a goblin, by the way.
Would Cora's attack
for
go
long.
first?
Yeah,
I mean,
I
it's
think
in
it would.
succession. It's like,
Yeah.
pow, pow.
It's a single attack routine.
So 13 to hit?
13 does not hit.
Well, I'm flanking.
No. You are now flanking, but you weren't.
He is
I will
prone,
flank.
though.
I can move.
Did you roll with advantage?
No.
He's
you have
prone.
advantage because he's prone.
Oh, he's prone, yeah.
Oh. But
So
also-
now you could move. Well, no, you couldn't. Yeah, it would be. So
Okay, I'll roll an attack again.
Yeah.
Ooh, 20.
that'll hit
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll move back.
for 3 damage. Seriously?
Wait, was I here?
Are you
Yeah,
kidding
take
me?
3 damage. Pow, bitch.
3 and 3.
E3, you have disadvantage on this roll, though, just so you know, and he has partial cover.
Let's see what happens. crossbow,
go.
and I shoot into the room, and that's an 8.
8 is not going to hit him.
Damn it!
Does it hit Cora and
No, only on a natural 1 is
Oh,
my rule.
damn.
Only on a natural 1.
I imagine.
What do you mean, damn? You want
I
to
mean-
hit me?
No, that wasn't that.
No,
that was
no.
the missing.
Son of a bitch.
I imagine like the twirly Cora was like, oh, try and hit something, but not her.
Does she
yeah.
catch it and spin?
No, it's a
I
good
just
thing if it
catch
hits
it.
Cora. I was going to say she just catch it.
Yeah.
And throw
Um,
it back at you.
And stab him
That's
with
the
it.
person you want to
Hey, you
hit if you're
dropped
going to hit
this.
somebody.
Hey,
You
dropped
drop
this.
this.
All right, so Cora, did you want to move at all or use your bonus action?
Yeah, I will move over here.
Or you already did
Yeah,
the bonus action to attack. Sorry.
No, I didn't.
That's what that is. The second attack is a bonus action.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's not.
I'll take your word for it. Okay.
Because then how would I use my key and use my bonus action?
That using the key replaces the bonus action attack with.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm done. Yep.
Okay, Junko.
Oh,
Be like,
yay.
hey, you dropped this while it was flying through my face, or close to my face.
I'm gonna step up in here. Do I see anything?
Well, yes. In the northeast chamber, it looks like there are weapon racks holding 5 battered scimitars, 6 short bows, and it looks like about 35 to 40 arrows.
Any goblins?
What's your passive perception?
Passive would be 12.
No. Looks empty.
Good.
So there is a
Well,
door
armed.
in the east wall.
I will go listen.
Okay, that's a perception. So that'd be your action to listen.
Yep.
Okay, make a perception check.
I'm gonna put my head against the door for good listening skills. For a total of 10.
Is that? That's room 48.
A lot of rooms in this place.
Not as many as the elemental labels.
Guys, these
Ooh.
goblins have quite an
Blub, 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 blub,
operation
blub.
here.
They really do.
They really do. They have good weapons. But yeah, if
Yeah,
we do this
an
when we're in the
entire
temple, we're not
goblin
gonna
village.
last.
Basically, yeah.
You hear nothing through that door. Sounds quiet.
Okay. Then I will wait, I guess.
Okay. Urky is up.
Is that goblin still alive? Oh, it is still alive.
Urky's gonna wander in here.
I want
There's
Urky
the
to just-
southwest.
Just walk up to it and smash. Dead.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's it for Urky's turn. Dracon.
I am going to push this door the rest of the way open.
Okay.
Yes, it is fully open. I'm gonna walk up to the rat.
And by the
I'm
way,
going-
in the back of the room, I forgot to mention this on your last turn. There is a stand in the corner on which is a fancy-looking crystal vial containing some
Ooh.
kind of strange liquid.
I will bypass said rat because that is more important to me now.
Don't show
I'll
Nova,
walk
she'll
up to
drink
it.
it.
I will investigate the pedestal to see if it's trapped or anything
Okay.
like that.
Your action is the investigation check.
Yes, sir.
Listen, I got fire breath last
20.
time I drank an unknown thing, so
It's true.
You mean 20?
in my book, that's a good idea.
I mean,
That's a
you've got to
20.
drink all of the unknown things then.
It does not appear to be trapped.
Can I pick it up?
Yeah. Okay. You pick up the crystal vial.
Does it have
There
anything
is no
inside?
stopper in it. It's just open.
Just open.
Is there something in there?
Yeah, liquid. I said.
Oh, sorry. Can I say as just a bonus action or whatever to just stop it with, I don't know, a piece of cloth or a stop? I don't think I have a stopper on me.
You would
Cork?
need something to secure the cloth to it with. So not this turn, basically.
Take the stopper from your water skin and
But
stick it
you're
on
holding
there.
it.
Yeah.
After Dracon, it is the goblin's turn.
Please kill the goblins so we can end combat.
Please.
Please.
All
Let
right.
him die on
The
someone.
goblin is prone with me.
Let's
The
finish
goblin
it,
is going
please.
to get up from prone.
Oh no, rip. I'd like to imagine you guys were just staring into each other's eyes, just Not saying anything.
Big green
It's
goblin
going
eyes.
to try to
Being in the
stab
moment.
Nova.
Oh, that
Rude.
snaps right out of that.
Lovely. It was cute for a moment.
16 to hit.
Ah, that's my AC with bark skin.
Oh.
Dang it.
All
Why
right.
did
Well,
I-
that's going to be 8 points of slashing damage. As he just slashes you across the back with the scimitar. He's going to use a bonus action to disengage.
Rude.
15, and
You
he's making a run
disarmed him,
for
I
it.
guess.
E3. Yeah, I imagine Nova's just down there cursing now as the goblin runs past.
Try to grab his ankle
Uh-oh.
if you can't.
This is where it goes south for him.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's where it goes bye-bye.
Oh, for puck's sake, Ithri says. Arm with the shield on it, he just gets the edge and slams this goblin in the side into the wall.
Please
Okay.
Or
don't
tries
see
to,
them.
at least. Let's see if it works. Probably not. That's an
No.
no.
He squeals and kind of ducks so that you end up checking with the shield into the wall instead of goblin.
Ah. All right.
Over puck's sake.
Is it weird that I'm kind of rooting for this goblin
Yeah.
suddenly?
No,
Is
not
it weird?
for him. This is annoying.
Is it weird that
Reveal.
me too? Hang on. Hang on. I was gonna
Oh.
move because I missed. I'm gonna,
Oh,
Wait.
I'm gonna run
It's
to
okay.
here.
That's all
Okay.
right. I got him. Hearing the noise.
He gets an attack of opportunity if he wants it.
He does,
Ooh.
which he is going to obviously take. 18 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
That'll be 3 points of slashing damage.
Owie.
See, now I don't want to even kill him. Now it's just let him go. But he's gonna die anyway. I guess.
I mean, hey, it's your turn. You got the bow. You can aim wherever you want to aim.
Put my shield away, put my rapier back, pull out my bow, aim at it.
I like to think you're just watching as he infuriates E3. Like you start as of when he runs out the door, you're already sheathing the sword, hearing Nova cursing, seeing E3 hit the wall, Goblin running, and you're just now slowly taking aim with that bow.
This is very much a Thanos moment when he's like, "Fine, I'll do it." Do I do it? I don't know.
If you miss, I
15.
swear.
Compare
I'm gonna
yourself
laugh
to
at
the
you.
Thanos.
Where are you aiming?
I'm aiming at the body mass, but I'm trying to pin it up against the wall with the force of the bow.
I have a very important question.
Okay.
Do you have the sharpshooter feat?
I do not know.
You miss. Your arrow strikes one of the columns and falls to the floor.
between me?
Fucking goblin.
Yeah.
Columns. Look at all those columns.
Close columns.
Gosh, dang it.
I didn't see those columns out or moved if I thought. Okay, no, that's fine.
What do you mean you didn't see them? They're right on the map.
I didn't know there were columns. It's fine. It's fine. I'm like,
Valkyrie.
All of them
bested by
cut in the
one
way of, or in the
stupid
shape of
goblin.
dragons.
We're gonna
Okay.
recruit
Oh,
him if he survives
no. I already used my.
Yeah, I'm gonna make him
action
replace
surge
me.
too.
That's embarrassing.
this. Next character.
You know what? If you guys need a squire to carry your shit or something,
Yeah, can we
Doubt
have
he's
this guy?
gonna listen to us.
Nova, it is your turn.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Hold
Oh,
I'm
not yet. Yes, Therithiel?
I
okay. I'm
just
not.
let out a sigh, bow my head, and go back into this room.
Yeah, you've done
Bye.
your part.
Run
Nova.
away in shame.
Okay. I'm using half my movement to get up from prone.
Half. Only half movement.
You
Yeah.
can still grab. You can still get him.
And then 5, 10, and I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm gonna
Running
use
around.
primal
Hopefully.
savagery to hit him though. So I'm gonna make
Nice.
my fingernails look sharpen as I
Mhm.
swipe out at him just across the back. 16?
Is this intended to be lethal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why would you
In
even
that
question
case,
Is-
you
I'm
hit,
rolling damage.
and he had 1 hit point.
Roll damage regardless.
I rolled damage. I did 8.
All you
Nice.
guys needed
That's-
to do was hit.
Pretty savage.
You grab him. Honestly, you probably stab the claws into him and pull him back
Yeah,
and
I
proceed
got
to
up and
maul him.
threw the sickle down because I was like, no.
I mean, to be fair, that was a cheap shot, and it probably hurt like hell too. He did roll max damage when he hit you with that scimitar.
Rude.
No, I meant him hitting you was a cheap shot.
Yeah, rude.
Still rude, yeah.
That is going to end initiative.
Thank
Heck
goodness.
yeah.
I want to come inspection this hole and hopefully start a new initiative.
And
I
also,
don't actually do that. I just say,
No.
and
Nobody move.
as you guys feel the quiet settle in once again, goblin blood still dripping off of Nova's hands, as well as blood kind of running down her own back. Tools and bits of this and that thrown about the room with Cora. Erky sitting quietly with a little cask of goblin booze and having a little sniff and starting to taste. We're going to end here for tonight.
more comments.
I don't know. I think if I open this door, we're just gonna chain it. More goblins.
No, I'm taking the map away. Not allowed.
We're purifying this place.
Hide it.
It's gone.
Purifying.
It's not there anymore.
Hide all of it.
That bordered on a Pathfinder goblin, the level of difficulty, the level of pain in the ass that was him.
Yeah, it was great.
And
Holy shit,
Terrific.
I want everyone there. Yeah, man, we should have recruited him or something.
He
Nah.
wouldn't listen to us.
I mean, to be fair, I can't judge Nova too harshly for killing him. That was probably more irritating for Nova than anybody.
I feel like Cora and I are in there just like, what? Why? Why?
What? You're still on the floor. Wait, why? Why?
But good job. Good job. I'm proud of you guys. You're making progress. You're exploring. This level, by the way, is called the Grove. If you're wondering what the
Boy, I wonder if we'll find
Good.
a
That
tree
should
here.
take us to some tree.
Yeah.
I mean, there could be
It's just-
anything down here. There could even be a tree.
Apparently.
You know,
It's going to be a weed
Yeah.
farm.
I just can't believe I fell down the shaft and almost
Start our
died on
empire.
impact.
I mean,
It's going to get stoned.
to be fair, wasn't just you.
Ooh.
It's true.
I was at 3 hit points when I was on the floor.
That was so
You know-
lucky.
The weird thing is, this is really weird. If I had a nickel for every time I've had three different PCs fall down the same shaft and then die, I would have 2 nickels, which isn't that much, but it's kind of weird that it happened twice.
Yeah. Ooh,
Um,
so
Such a
cool.
good episode, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well done, guys.
Fun.
Chat, thank you so much for hanging out with
chat.
us tonight, enjoying the show. If you want to catch any of today's episode that you might have missed, or past episodes, or other games, you can find that on our YouTube channel. You can also catch us tomorrow evening playing Pathfinder, and we will be continuing the Shattered Star adventure path. Some familiar faces, some
And I'll
not so familiar.
actually be there tomorrow.
Yeah.
Love that.
Confirmed?
You shatter them
Love it.
stars.
What-
You shatter them
You know, it's
stars.
ironic. You'd think they would be, but
Jesus.
the entire Shattered Star is about them putting one back together. How lame
Yeah.
is that?
Yeah.
I know.
Weird, right? Yeah, so thank you so much. We will maybe see you tomorrow, maybe next week. Same
Thanks
time,
for
same place.
all the subs.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much for all the
Appreciate
subs.
it.
Yeah, that was.
Go you guys. That choo-choo train was...
It was
Did we get to
crazy.
level 3, I think it was?
4. It was level
Did we
4.
reach
Four.
Really? 4?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's
It was a level 4 hype
Nice.
train.
Nice.
Thank you.
I think my house is falling down.
And also, I want to give a little shout out to Naked Beer Ice for the raid earlier while we were on
Hey,
BRB.
thank
I don't know
you.
if
Oh
everyone saw
yeah.
that.
Naked
Yeah.
beer, I'm down.
Right?
Well, I
Ice.
mean, beer and ice go well together, but naked and ice, not my kind of thing.
I mean,
you know,
when it's super
really-
hot outside, you know.
Not here, it's not.
Coming down to
Or if you're-
California.
if you're
coming
running
down to
a fever.
California.
If you're running a fever.
Okay, anyways.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Moving on.
that's all for us, folks. We will see you guys next time. Take care, everybody.
Peace.
Bye.
Bye.
Gotta be safe out there.